Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. We've got more achievements to work on today. First, we gotta work on some other stuff. We gotta do some upkeep on our dailies and whatnot. Ugh. Just get my camera on. And we should be all set. Yeah, good time zone, specifically. Good time zone. Timing of the zones. Alright, let's see. I think we are all set here. Hi, Ivy. I didn't see you there, girl. Yeah, you're so good. Hello, Flip. Alright, first and foremost, let's go do our usual dailies. Head to Duck Poga. Almost done with my Pelu Pelus. They'll be all set for the allied quests in a bit. Good morning, suspect. Alright, and then there's that, and that. I hope everyone's having a good week. We're almost at the weekend. And it has been a busy one for me. Been working... Not working, that I've basically been doing two things all week that aren't stream. One of them is trying to beat Radiant Dawn as soon as possible. And the other is working on videos. I have a bunch of sponsored stuff, and then I gotta get to doing a whole bunch of just general projects that I have on my list of things to do. But I definitely gotta put some man hours in. I do have something to go over later today. I'll get to talk about it a little bit on stream later today. But I'm gonna wait a little bit since we're just warming up now. I'm going the right direction, right? Burden of Beasts. Yes, okay. Felt like it was such a long run. It'll be nice once these are all done. We finally finished all of the current expansion relics. Oh, there's also an email I need to reply to after I do these first few tribe quests. I totally forgot to do that. I started doing it right when I woke up, and then...
And it was nuts. Absolutely.
What the hell
So you
is
guys are
that?
both fans of deviled egg.
Oh, yes.
I had a fight. That's right. I was also watching the, what's it called? Andrew, Steven, and Adam, and I totally forgot. They did an egg episode on April Fool's Day. And I never finished it. I was like, where's that voice coming from? It's because that tab opened up. Eggs? I love eggs. Okay, let me just answer that email real quick. All right. All right, cool. Cool. Taking care of that. Excellent. Excellent. Wait, I still have the other dailies to do. Shit. I answered the email and I was like, oh, I forgot what I was doing. Also, Sunday I have a fun evening plan ahead. Whoops and I and maybe some other people are going to do Outward. which I've played before, never through to completion, but I have played it. And I'm really looking forward to Outward 2 later this year. I'm signed up for the technical test for Outward 2, so I'm hoping to get into that at some point. Because that game was a lot of fun. If you like harder RPGs with some... It's not... I guess it is technically kind of open world, but it, like... I would say it's a lot more concentrated. Like, you don't have everything all at once. You kind of have to discover things. It's also a much smaller world overall, Outward. But if you like higher difficulty, survivally RPGs, that's a good one. It's gonna be weird getting used to it again. I remember I took one of my single player characters and I brought that into a multiplayer world. I'm not going to do that this time. I'm going to keep that character strictly to only playing with the group. And I'll see how often we can organize going through that. Or how often we want to organize going through that. Especially with Raid coming up soon. Or soon-ish. I still wonder if Ultimate's even going to release early in the patch cycle. I genuinely think Ultimate's not coming out for like several months still. I don't think it's coming out. Like I'm starting to get the vibe it's not coming out 2 weeks after patch, and it's also not coming out in .x1 or 0.51. I don't know. It's just the way they're handling it is so weird. I just don't get why it won't be at the live letter a week before FanFest, but why does it need a FanFest thing? I guess whenever they've got to announce the frickin' whatever they're called soon, the panels. Maybe that'll give us some clarity on it. I just don't know what the deal is with this. Like, it's already April 2nd, and there's what? So there's what? 22 days. 22 days from now, we'll have FanFest. We don't know anything about like any of the panels, pretty much. Hey. Ivy, why are you yelling at me? Oh! Wait. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, they allowed mounts to be, Oh, they changed the gifted rules this morning. That might be worth a standalone video. So you could still, obviously, you could only gift to friends, but they put mounts and minions, single character mounts and minions, emotes. Like, they put a bunch of stuff back on the gifting for friends list. Under the restriction, of course, that you can only gift them to friends. I wonder what so the reason why they undid that in the first place was because of people selling codes. But I guess because people can't buy the codes and sell them now, they'd have to like take control of the account, have control of the account, and so maybe because of that, they think they can actually go back. They're comfortable enough to go back to it. Yeah, buy for a friend feature. Well, that's kind of how it's worked for a while. You've only been able to gift to friends for a while, but the number of things you could gift to friends was still hamstrung. That might be worth a standalone video. Yeah, I was just curious. At this point, I had assumed that was never coming back. Although I figured it probably could. I mean, once you can only gift something to a friend and there's no code. So the main reason why they changed it is because people were getting their accounts stolen and then having their stolen credit card information that was stored on the account used to buy codes. And then those codes were being sold on third-party sites at a discounted price. And they were in trouble with the company that managed their payments because of the fraud related to that. So effectively, accounts were they were processing fraud, and they were having to deal with like fraud, like refunds and stuff like that a lot. So that was the main reason why they got rid of a lot of the features on the shop to begin with. So the fact that this is here is pretty sweet. Ivy, stop. Stop yelling at me, girl. I fed you this morning. I played with you this morning. I pet you this morning. You're so needy. Wait, where'd Sausage go? Saucy, why'd you go from the bed to the floor? Yeah, they're allowing some more of the previous features to come back on the cash shop. Buy for a friend is kind of like how it's just been for a while. I don't know why they worded it that way. I mean, buy for a friend is literally how it's worked. It's just that these items weren't available. Like, they added a whole bunch of things that were previously taken off of the buy for a friend feature, or even just the gifting feature as a whole. Whether the old or the new version. Oh, hold on. Let me murder this thing. I do still need 700 more B ranks. Okay, maybe I should have waited till I had some health. I mean, I just don't know. Like, the way they're behaving about it is just so weird. Like, there's no reasonable way to have an expectation or prediction at this point. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what they're planning. Like, I can't be the only one who thinks it's weird that A, it's not going to be as part of the live letter, which implies we may not find out about it at the end of the trailer. No, I haven't used the command panel at all. Because then I mean, I just don't want to bind it real. I was going to say, because it's not bound and I don't have a binding for it. Well, no, so we were just going over that, Dingo. The reason why they got rid of it before is because there was their credit card company that was processing their payments had to deal with all the fraud chargebacks because of people getting their accounts hacked and then purchasing codes and then trying to sell them on third-party sites. But because they were purchased with... That's why they got rid of it. But they then did buy for a friend instead and took away, like, all the things that are now there. Like mounts, minions, emotes, all that stuff. That was always... that they just took that away when they changed to buy for a friend. So it looks like they're just finally, like, going back to allowing those things to at least buy for a friend. Obviously, they're never going to bring back the sellable codes, the transferable codes. That's never going to happen. But I guess they figure there's no really good way to fraud this system because in order for someone to actually make a sale, they'd have to hack the account, have the account information, advertise for the account, then use that account, add the offending account as a friend. You know what I mean? Like, I think they finally just realized, hey, like, now we're no longer in hot water. We can finally do this, because obviously it's common sense that this would have never worked before also. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Well, here's the thing. Even if you could gift to somebody on the free trial, the moment that the gift for a friend is that if it were somehow determined to be a fraud, then they know they know the offending purchaser as well, which nobody's going to want. It's one thing if somebody were to, like, go to a third-party site and just buy the code off there. But now you pretty much actively have to be a part of the system. Like, you have to be way more involved in it now. So there's no, like, good way for anyone to really do it on either a seller or a buyer end. And there hasn't been for a long time, to be clear. That's not even something new. There just hasn't been a good way for them to do that for a while now. Because the bottom line is, you can only gift to people who are on your friends list. Which in no way is convenient if for anyone doing, like, a buying, selling operation fraud operation. Very too inconvenient for the seller, and the buyer doesn't want to be so entangled in it that they clearly have to know what's happening in order for them to even participate. They do not want that. So yeah, that little bit of a rollback on the restrictions for that should be nice. Nothing major, but it's better than the way it was. Not being able to at least gift mounts to friends was wild. And people have been saying that for a while. It's like, well, if you've already changed the system, do you also really need to have this other restriction in place? And the answer was no. Alright, that one's done. Let me go do these ones. Oh, it's so nice I don't have to go to the train. I do need to get more tomes at some point. I need to get to 2,000 tomes. But I should probably wait until I actually know when the Phantom weapons are releasing. Because let's be honest, I'll need another... What is it? 31,500 tomes at some point. I mean, we don't know when it'll be. My point is what they've been doing doesn't make any sense comparatively to what they've done before. Like the fact that they're saying we won't find out about the Ultimate until FanFest, which is not, it's not like that's much later. They know that people knowing when Ultimate is releasing is so fucking important that it doesn't functionally make sense for them to withhold information for even longer. Yeah, they'll be the same as the Savage weapons. It's finally happened to you. It's finally happened. Oh, hi. Oh, wait, no, there's no cat there. My foot pressed against something and I was like, oh, is that a cat? It was not a cat. It was not. But I mean, no, that's... We have the live letter the week before. They've always shown the Ultimate in the trailer at the live letter. Holding that information back a week doesn't make any sense. The people who want that information aren't more excited by having it at FanFest. They're more frustrated by having to wait for that information for longer so they know when to take off work. They know that there's no universe where if it is releasing so soon after patch, like 2 weeks after patch, I've completely ruled out 2 weeks after patch, no matter what. Like the fact that now we're not gonna know till FanFest, I've completely ruled it out being 2 weeks after patch. It would be stupid because then you would have 2.5 weeks to put in your time off. Soon, suspect. You're ahead of me. I still have the Ixals to do. I was doing Lanosia yesterday. There we go. Lanosia. Lanosia. Mm-hmm. Wait, in booked 19th? I don't get it. What's happening on that day? Oh! Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe. I'm not so optimistic that GTA 6 will actually come out when it says it's supposed to come out. I would lean on that too. I think it's the problem is I just hate the timing for that. I really don't like that. Because there's other things happening. I guess we really need to know exactly what's happening in that patch for me to be too worried about it. But, like, I really prefer Ultimate to be as segregated from everything else as possible in terms of schedule. All right, I'm going to get this part done as soon as possible. I think I was going to do this, the 1,000 here, and then I was going to do the unique botany hits. Gonna go down the list and start those. I gotta see which things I still even need. I probably need a bunch of books. Oh, right. It's too late now, but I can do an ocean fishing boat. I should check what the next ocean fishing boat has. I only want to go on ocean fishing boats that actually have an achievement I still need. And one that's doable at that. So the next one has Coral Manta. Do I have Coral Manta? Northern Strait of Merlthor. Crafting, gathering, fishing. Rotano. I think I have... Yeah, okay, I have Merlthor. Although, actually, hold on. What's the actual full route? Galadian Bay... Yeah, I have Galadian, and I have the Northern Strait and the Southern Strait all done. So yeah, I can. Well, actually, hold on. That's only one of the two boats. Let me check the Ruby route, because I definitely don't have that kind of shit with the Ruby route. What did shellfish do to you, and what did shrimp do to you? Why is it not telling me? Oh, are those solo ones? What did shrimp do to you? As an individual, catch 50 or more shrimp. Okay, I could try to do that. And then I'm assuming on the other side, what did shellfish do to you is also a group one. Okay. Oh, wait, that's what's currently en route. I just realized. I'm looking at the wrong one. Hell's Claw. Well, the next one actually does have a similar thing. Let me look at the Indigo route. In 2 hours, Rotano Sea. Okay, do not have specters of the Rotano, and that's because of the bluefish. So that's either Sothis or Stone Scale. Looks like that's Sothis. Oh, no, Rotano Sea is Stone Scale, which is only got, I need rat tails and ragworms. You have to get one deep sea eel, one silencer. Oh god, you have to get a silencer? Ugh, that's terrible. I can give it a try. What's the worst that could happen? Try to get Spectres of Rotano done. Jesus Christ. So while I was looking at that, Sophie sent me a video. Somebody in Pocopia remade Lumiose and Lumiose Tower, it looks like. Funny, given that I'm currently playing ZA. These people can't be stopped. I wish I had that kind of time, dude. I would love to do stuff like that. I love building ridiculous things. You know what Pocopia should do? At some point, they should do an update where there's a new area and a new multiplayer type island that has shadow Pokemon on it, and then you actually have to battle. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the Coliseum tie-in. Yeah, it just makes me want to play more Gale of Darkness, but I'm still upset at that game. I'm really putting that off because I really do want to play Gale of Darkness, but ugh. That save file deletion just the only GameCube game I've been playing as of late is, I'm sorry, it wasn't even a GameCube game, it's a Wii game, Radiant Dawn. I have come to the conclusion that Path of Radiance is way fucking better than Radiant Dawn. I was leaving that opinion up to when I actually finished Radiant Dawn originally. I've played enough. Path of Radiance is a lot better than Radiant Dawn. There's a lot of things I don't like nearly as much about Radiant Dawn as I liked about Path of Radiance. Maybe that'll change in Act 3 of Radiant Dawn. Maybe. Like, Radiant Dawn's still good. I just definitely like Path of Radiance more. I like having my team and building my team right from the beginning, not hopping around different teams, having no idea, like, who's going to be important, or, like, I don't know. It's just, it's a pain. It's too much hopping around of party members in Radiant Dawn. It's too much for me. I can't take it all. So instead, I will gather boxes of sticky rice, of which I have 17 fucking hundred right now. I'll have to clean this inventory out at some point. These Luminary achievements, man. I really wish that these achievements were total number of items gathered. It's a lot of rice. I love rice, though. I make rice like every day and every other day. Depends. Like, sometimes I just eat a lot of rice one day and I have to make it another day. And some days I don't eat a lot of rice, so I don't do it as much. But rice is like a daily thing for me. How does shrimp fry rice? How did shrimp fry rice? Sophie doesn't really like the smell of, like, seafood when it cooks in the house because it sticks in the walls and stuff, like, really, really strongly. So I don't really cook shrimp anything at home. Yeah, I either have rice for breakfast or lunch. If sometimes for dinner, but most of the time I don't eat rice with dinner. It's like the one meal I don't do it. I also fucking love shrimp. I was thinking about maybe catching some here in Charleston. There's a few good spots for it. Just go out and throw out, like, the shrimp cage. The problem is I'd catch it and then I don't know how I'd cook it because, you know. Actually, wait, could I... I want to check something. I could do a shrimp ceviche. I just thought about it. I was like, if I really want to do, like, a seafood dish that doesn't stink up the whole house, I can do a shrimp ceviche. Hello, forward. Oh, my Dawn Trail Relic grind's all done. For now, until the final one. I just accepted 57 weapons yesterday. 19 different weapons, 3 tiers of them. I'm all caught up for the final relic step. where I will get 21 more achievements. Oh, well, that's the wrong item, but whatever. I think I had a few anyway, yep. Oh, there's something else I also need to do. I have to remember to do it before I get too absorbed. After I finish this achievement, I will, I'm going to go back to Coral real quick. I have to do my squadrons for the day, and I have to do my... What's it called? I have to do my supply and provisioning missions. Oh, God. I also got to figure out a night to just do some PvP. I just have so much to work on. I have to, like, commit a night stream to it. Which, realistically, I suppose I could do tomorrow. I have one important video I need done, and then I'm, like, all caught up on, like, sponsored-related stuff, for the most part. And then I can get to working on... I have, like, a handful of videos that I've been just on the back burner for some time. One of them should be really easy. I just need to write down a few notes. There it is. Logging the hours. Lenosha 3. There it is. Okay, let me buy a few items real quick from the supply and provisioning mission. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I just need to buy the soup. Okay. Well, I guess I could buy the other items too. Because one of them is... I definitely have plenty of grade 1 gem drops of dexterity. This is good because this will be like multiple turn-ins in case I need them. Raw black star. Let's just buy the 20. Wind's Balm. I'm surprised I didn't buy more Wind's Balm than I needed. And Speckled Peacock Bass. Sure. Alright, let me go back to Coral so I can buy all the other items. Now the question is... Oh, no, yeah, I was going to do my unique log. That's right. Let's do this. There's also something I need to do real quick. Let me pull something up on my phone. My pahone. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of achievement hunting is not the most glamorous thing. You end up just really looking for all the... So many ops. With so much crafting and gathering achievements to do, that's really just going to be so much of what I need to do. Never let them win. In a video I have coming up, I actually used Everything Burns as like background music for something. I don't know if that video comes out tomorrow. I'll double check. I would like it to come out tomorrow. Let's go to Oasis first and foremost. God, I feel like I slept so well last night. Man, so on the an update on the cat side of things, Cinnamon is being treated for hyperthyroidism. We're not 100% certain he has it, but he has some elevated levels, so we're giving him some medication to see if he reacts to that, so he can have a more normal, you know, everyday life. And I have learned that while Cinnamon can be annoying with a great many things, among those things is not apparently giving him medicine, because he eats the pill pockets. He can eat them with the churros. Dude, Aloha and Ivy, no matter how much I tried to fool them into buying things, it just never worked. I only need one hatchet, one saw. All right, I need a carpenter saw. And then it looks like it's gathering, crafting. So sandals of gathering, hat of gathering. And Clara walnut sandals. And then I just need crafting scarf. Crafting scarf. Oh, sorry, accessory. They're never doing that, many. Yeah, they don't. All they want to do is have a cross data center, duty finder, and party finder. And there's no set timeline on that. Only the acknowledgement that they are working on it. I'm assuming that's a FanFest announcement, because they did very recently say that they are fixing some of the server, unfortunately it was an unofficial translation, and I don't think it's reflected in the official translation about them resolving. They said server issues, which some people thought maybe was, the DDoS stuff, but I don't think so, because that's not a server. Again, we determined that wasn't a server problem. That was very much determined to be a node that connected to the 14 servers in California. So I'm assuming that was in reference to the cross data, I guess I'll call it each regional duty finder, party finder. Yeah, a regional duty finder, party finder. And then armor of maiming. And then we go back to New Gridania. I wonder how many. I know I still need quite a few of them. I'm not 100% certain how many more I need. Remove from watch list. Yeah, we're going to do some unique hits. So yeah, we're hoping to find out about that during the opening keynote. We cannot receive company. Well, if I can't receive them, then I might as well buy a Gamba box. I usually buy these, but whatever. Oh, actually, wait. I need Orchestrians as part of another achievement. So this works out, actually. So I can buy those first and foremost, because those actually help me. Yeah, because I do need enough seals to send my squadrons out every day. But I think that was I don't think there's any other things I need to buy from them. Well, I mean, they talked about it even before 7.1. It's been something in the talks for a very fucking long time. They very specifically were like, we think we have a way of doing it. Just about the time it'll take to do it. Alright, squadron missions, go back out. Deploy! I mean, I'm pretty sure they mentioned it's seemingly actively working on it well before that. It was not. It was definitely a hypothetical that was still because people were waiting for it for the Dawn Trail as for FanFests. All right, let me go through. Hide gathered items. Hide items not counted for achievements. What the fuck? There's so many seeds. And they're all in different spots too. Of course they are. Should start tossing spare items. While I'm on Coral, I should also put all of these away. Rice, plum seeds, sticky rice. Chemist doesn't make sense as a ranged DPS. No. Also, they've been pretty adamant they're probably never doing Chemist. The name alone pretty much undoes it, but no. If as a Fizz range player, I think that's a horrible idea. I would be upset. That's not a Fizz range job. I know that there are some versions of Chemist with guns. Looking at you, Final Fantasy 12. No. Not what I want. Where's the show hidden items thing? Here it is. I would be greatly displeased. Yeah, botany is going to be a pain. There's so many seeds and everything. Ugh. Alright, so there's 3 in Lenosha, 1 in Shroud, and then 2 in Thanalan. We'll almost certainly get 2 jobs. I mean, we already know we're getting new jobs. The problem is, so obviously people went into a bit of a tizzy. Because in Japanese, they don't really have good ways of designating plural. So most of the time when they speak about something, when it's translated directly from Japanese to English or another language, it basically lacks plural. And so much so that when they announced a, quote, new ultimate at the Dawn Trail Fan Festival, it said new ultimate. And everyone started freaking out because it was just 1. And then they were like, whoa, no. That's just how it translates. We're not saying it's just 1. That's just how it translates. Hello, meow. But because of that, in the recent letter from the producer live, they said, but there will be a new job. And so it's like, a new job. They're like, guys, we've been through this before. Japanese to English translation does not translate plural. The big thing is we know for a fact that if they add new jobs in an expansion, there will always be 1 DPS. There will never not be a DPS present. As such, they can't really only add 1. Ever. Unless it's like they've recently added tanks and healers already, and they're like, okay, we'll just do 1 DPS this time, and then when we want to do tanks and healers, blah, blah, blah. Hello, Jigga, what? Yeah, I'm doing alright, dude. My shoulders are just sore as fuck. Oh. I got leg day at the gym today, so tomorrow I won't be able to walk. Actually, realistically, tomorrow I'll be fine. Saturday I won't be able to walk. With leg day, it's never the day after you do legs that sucks. It's 2 days later. Every time. You know who the people who say they'd rather have 1 job and rework the existing ones? DPS players. Because all the tanks here was like, no, dude, I really need a new fucking tanker healer to play. Yet reworking jobs doesn't sell copies. I'll just tell you that right now. You always need something that shocks people. Yeah, but the problem is you can't ever just get 1 new tank. in an expansion. They've been pretty clear, unless they just decide to go against their own previous word, which is not unheard of, that there will, if they add new jobs, there will always be at least one of them. At least one of them will always be a DPS. Which means the I just want a tank and they can do whatever else doesn't, unfortunately, doesn't work. I mean, the Holy Trinity element, it's not that it doesn't matter in other content. For the average player, it absolutely matters. The average player isn't fucking soloing dungeons as warrior, healing themselves, or running one tank, 3 DPS, or any of that. And the average healer is not a big DPSer. They're usually a bit more attentive to their actual, like, to the HP bars of people, and they're not as confident in it. Or people just die and actually need reses. The average player doesn't. The average player needs that Trinity in pretty much everything. It's a lot different from the circles that largely discuss and vocalize things online. We're very different groups. Mm-hmm. We love variant advanced in this house. We love variant advanced in this house. It's great. Ah. Man, if only it had some rewards. It's funny because a lot of people are confident that Ozma's going to make Beastmaster pretty fun, but then they're equally as unconfident in the reason to do it. It's like, listen, we don't doubt you. We doubt whoever's deciding what rewards your content's going to give. Which is, I mean, Chaotic actually did have a good series of rewards. That was actually on him. It was just a little too hard. The body check on the towers was definitely too severe. And they should probably go back and reduce that. I also don't think it should be item level synced in any capacity. I don't care if when it's older content and people want to farm it when it's easier, let them go right ahead. It's not a form of prestige. Hello, Onion. Pilgrim's Traverse, largely just for the challenge at this point. That's the main reason for that existing. Oh my god, there's so many! This is gonna piss me off with botany. There's so many fucking seeds, man! Oh my fucking god. Stop planting things. This is why the unique total is so much higher on this job. Which totally makes sense. Wait, Earthlight seeds. So these aren't the right seeds. These are lowland grape seeds. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm working on a lot of crafting and gathering achievements because that's a huge category that I have effectively no progress in. So I need to not get Earthlight seeds. Cool. Those need to not show up. Are you fucking me right now? Come on. Yeah, I did all the mining time nodes already. Olive seeds, hey, I need those. All of you going to let me have these seeds? No. The fact that it could be 3 different kinds of seeds is pissing me off. And then I also don't have the GP anymore for that. I guess I could use my regular cordials. I'm gonna lose it. Hey, speaking of chaotic. Where are my lowland grape seeds? There's the grapes. I need the seeds. No, I don't need the olive seeds. There they are. You summoned. It was I. Middle Lenosha in Summerford. Okay. Stick to the ones in Lenosha first. Good morning, Paladin. Oh, it's another one. Why do they have to have so many different seeds? I hate these firelight tomatoes. Burn them all to the ground. I can't even check. I don't have the GP for it. I didn't expect this to be a part of the headache. Lenosian lettuce seeds. There we go. Okay, I think that's all the seeds. So now we can go do these. The good news is I can get a bunch of these achievements done today, even before factoring in the timed nodes. Actually, what do these have in them? Nothing that I need. Okay. Riding home. I gotta get to working on these mounts, too. That will be an achievement as well. Hey, look at that. Bam. I found that. That's me. I found that. It was me. I think that's 150 items? Yeah, that's 150. There's 380 total, so we got a ways to go. And there's also a wild onion set. Is that also on this? Yes, okay. Yes, we found your onions. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. These onions are wild, though. I need their seeds. Grr. Yeah, I need 230 more. Good morning, Mello. 230 more botany items. That's wild. Yo, where are all... Wild onion set. Why is it so rare? No, I don't need garlic cloves. Stop. This wild onion set is pissing me off. Why is this so rare? I like triple check to make sure these are the right nodes. There's the wild onion, so I shouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna lose it. Oops. There it is. Jesus Christ. Why do they have so many sharing the same node? And then in Central Thanalan, these are both in Central Shroud. And then these are both in... Wait, this one's up here. Kurthan Carrot Seeds. Great. Why are there Kurthan Carrots here? I'm in Thanalan. Maybe I'll get these quick. I did. Cool. This is true. What are they doing here? Good morning, Axel. Welcome to me yelling at plants for not giving me what I want. Just like real life. Hey, no, in the farming sims, the plants usually give me what I want. That's why we can rely on them. There we go. Black pepper seeds. Well, to be fair, to, you know, contradict myself. Obviously, something being from a location doesn't mean it can't be grown elsewhere. Normally, it just means that's the where they're from and where they are, you know, intended to be grown. An unspoiled node. Can I get to that in time? I don't know when it closes. Never mind, I have all of those already. I'm assuming I've gathered quite a few of the time nodes from A Realm Reborn, but definitely not all of them. Humus. I like getting to hear 2 seconds of mount music followed by nothing. Yeah, maybe Thevenarian onions just don't grow very well in uncontrolled habitats. It's kind of like how wasabi is so hard to grow, you know? Maybe just those onions are really tough onions. Oh, wait, there's nothing hidden. Oh, these are a different one. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a good thing I saved my time on that. Listen, if you want to enjoy the music... I mean, that's why they have the orchestrion rules, so you could sit there and enjoy the music separately. Oh, that's all of these. Okay. Some onions are more complicated than others. That's why I prefer potatoes. They're not so complicated. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. What's a tater? Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Every time I go up the list on botany, it's like, here's 8 seeds. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. Oh, wait. There is an unspoiled lush. I don't know if I have that. I don't know where it is, though. I might not be able to make it. Is that what that means? I was unaware of the correlation and causation there. Trillium. All right. Grab that. Nice time node gather. Yeah, it does mean that there's a bunch of really easy entries on the list at the very least. That is the silver lining. I should also hit those higher level nodes up there. Arcadian. Means some easy achievements. I probably have some other in 9 IVs, yep. But let me check these nodes first. I think these nodes I have done because I seem to recall these are level 50. Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't. Oh, no, I did mining here. That's what I'm thinking. Is there a hidden thing on this node? Oh, there is, but it's not the thing I wanted. Coffee, always so good. Yeah, I did the... Because there's level 50 mining nodes there, too. That's where I did the... that's probably where I'll do the level 50 luminary bit for this as well. That's where I did it for mining. Soul. Laid bare. Gotta sell all this stuff. Good morning, Nick. Welcome to Man Yelling at Plants. I love yelling at plants. There are seeds here, right? Oh, no. I just needed the regular things. Okay, there's no seeds. So it looks like Eastern Thanolin and Western Lenocia. So let's do this one. Grow faster, damn it! I don't think most farmers are... I think most farmers understand that they can't really make them grow faster. They can try to encourage it, but they can't force it. Good morning, Mike. How goes the gathering? How's it going? Couple of achievements deep already. Now I gotta look for paprika seeds. There they are. Alright, let's go to here. Let me also vendor a bunch of the items real quick. Quicker to do it this way. Hello, shopkeep. Would you like to buy my trash? Too bad you don't have a fucking choice. Wow, I'm gonna be loaded. I mean, we don't normally get part 2 live letters for fan. It's not completely unheard of. There's been some weird patterns in the past. Just for a long time, it has really just been one way. Okay, that takes care of those. Eastern Thanalan. Up by Dryboner. Yeah. I mean, I could definitely ask for better than that, but, you know, that's a good bare minimum. Some place to start at the very least. Alright, I was gonna say, all of those have seeds, don't they? They sure fucking do. There's the mustard seeds. Mustard! Alright. As one would expect. As... I feel like we shouldn't be surprised, MD. Hello? I need pearl ginger root. I need your seeds. Give me your seeds. I need your seeds. Can't wait till I'm out of World Reborn. I don't have to do all these fucking seeds. This is adding on so much time. No! Wrong seeds. Why do they have to put so many seeds on the same node? And only one can appear at a time. Thank you. Whose idea was this? You're a wizard, eggplant. They should have made more. Or just not limit it to one type of seed per any individual node hit. But, you know, there were some options. Is it going down? I mean, I think everything else might be going up, but, you know, I think a W here or there, I guess. In theory. I don't like theories right now. Too much theorizing. Down with the sickness. I'm about to be sick. You do not want down with me. Actually, I don't get sick very often. When I do, it's like mind-numbing to me. I hate when I feel like I can't get shit done. No, I don't want Midland cabbage seeds. I need eggplant seeds. Well, that's something. But there's any, unfortunately, if there's anything I've learned through the history of mankind is that, wow, this will make things so much easier. And also, the price is not going down. Like, here's the thing. They could go down, but also, let me show you capitalism. I can make money. Let me introduce you to my good pal, capitalism. I like the idea of hitting a tree to collect tarantulas. And when I say I like that idea, I mean I fucking despise that idea in every way, shape, and form. But, you know. I should be coming up on another achievement here soon. Linseed. Okay. There's linseed. Okay, that's all here. Let's do broken water, which is just down here. Yeah, it's about to get bitten by 4. Well, I mean, to be fair, it depends on where you hit the hatchet. There are plenty of people who catch spiders for a living. I assume that at the very least it's not their ass that gets bit. Oh wait, broken water. That's not what I wanted. Broken water is all the way up there. For some reason I was thinking it was Eastern Thanalan. I remember when Broken Water was its own camp in 1.0. I love getting this mount repeatedly. Alright, looks like I need this in Euphemi wild grass or white grass. Wild grass. Desert saffron and Euphemi white grass. Wild grass. Said it twice. And then Bloodshore. Alright, we're getting up close to the 50 range now. We're getting out of the lower part. Salt leek. And Midland basil. And now I need mandrake. God, get me away from all these seeds. I don't think it counts. No, I'm pretty sure it does not count those. I have it it won't show me anything that doesn't count. But I'd also have to click into those paths to even see. Blood current. Okay. Okay, these are all South Shroud. Yeah, it's hiding anything that doesn't count for achievements. And also hiding anything that I've already gathered. You just click the little cog right here. Hello? No, I don't need a time. God damn it. Of course, revealing the hidden item is going to show me the map before it shows me the seeds. Ugh. This is not what I desire. Maps being in place of seeds should be illegal. It should just be a reveal seeds button. I don't want to see the leather maps. I don't even need the leather map achievement. I do need some of the other ones. Surely not a map. There we go. Okay, 41 to 50. Mirror apple seeds. Okay, I'll go grab those first. I'm actually surprised I haven't hit the next achievement tier. Should be 150, then 180, then I think it's like 220, then 260, I want to say. Oh, there's a mature tree. Let me go make sure that's not something I actually need anything from. I also have to remember that I want to catch an ocean fishing boat at the top of the hour. I'll probably have to wait the 15 minutes, but I think I might also go back to ether for that. Spruce logs, here we go. I did indeed not have that. Good, if I can accidentally find time nodes, that'll always be better. It's all the way to 230, really? I thought it was 180 after that. Maybe I'm mistaking it with the other ones. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, because I'm at 196. I think the last one is like 380. Mirror apple seeds. And then, do I have any that are also here? Nope, they are all in Bronze Lake. All 5. This crosses the 200 mark at least. Ah, yes, I remember seeing Rollenberry seeds and being like, really far from Rollenberry. To be fair, Rollenberry Fields is not called Rollenberry Fields because it's actually a region called Rollenberry. It's because it's a field that grows Rollenberry. Yeah, it grows Rollenberries. So it still technically makes sense. I knew it was going to fucking happen. And of course, it's the Rollenberry seeds that I need. Hello, Ryu. Well, I mean, I'm just working on... Doing all achievements in this game is literally a decade long. Like, you can't speed it up. It's a minimum 8-year endeavor from the moment you start. For many, probably longer. But yeah, I mean, I'm getting to work on some that I've clearly neglected over the years. Because I could actually have all those done if I had been doing them the whole time. I have a few thousand in the Leave Quest category, but a few thousand is... I mean, it's years, I guess, but... There's a lot of really easy achievements I've just kind of let not go completed. Where are my seeds? Yeah, custom deliveries. I mean, it still doesn't take as long as the Leave Quest one, but that's another one that's very time consuming. Especially the later you start it, the worse it is, because you need to do those 6 per week for like 25 weeks in order to get to the point where you have the achievement done. So you can do 4 of them a year, which, you know, not great, but still better than 8 years. I'm gonna lose it, Rollenberry seeds. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna wreck it. Get me away from these seeds. It's practically worse than the other things I was working on. There we go. Okay, that's 41 to... Okay, so now is where things get interesting. Because now I need to actually pull up all the timed nodes. There are a couple of untimed nodes here, but let me grab... the A Realm Reborn Botany nodes. There's Cypress logs available right now. In Central Shroud. Do I even have... I just realized, do I even have these? I might have to go and... oh yeah, I did. I couldn't remember what, like, books I had or anything. A lot of them are also going to open up at the start of the next hour. Cypress log. Let's see. Eastern Lenosha has like 3 of them. Looks like Wineport is the... Oh, no, it has 2 of them. Wineport is the closest to these 2. 2 in Eastern Thanolin, and then 1 in Camp Dragonhead. Sir, I have some garbage to sell you. This garbage is gonna make me rich. The funny thing is I'm gonna heavily regret doing this at some point. Not, well, sort of. Eventually, I have to craft every item too. And all these items are gonna play a role in that. Ooh, it might be back to the game. Cool. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, I know a few people who have been, right ahead of FanFest, have been logging back in. Doing some stuffs. Alright, let's see. There should be 2 things on this node. Am I crazy? Is there like nothing for botany for like ages after this? That's crazy. I think the next ones might be when I'm on the fucking boat. Zamiel tomato and Zamiel tomato seeds. Okay. Then Camp Drybone. That's true. That was a test. You passed. I should actually, in that case, what I should do is after I clear these, I should look at other expansions. I need to make sure I actually have books for the other expansions. Although, then again, these aren't... No, that actually, it's fine, because I could do ephemerals. I do need to check, but I could work on, like, ephemerals and stuff now and do unspoileds another time. Once I get out of this. Oh, I had those already. That's what the confusion was. And then Kurthus Central. And where is this one? Alright, let's start looking down to Heaven's Ward. Is there a way to sort these by... Are you an asshole? No, you're smart. Let's see. 1 hour. Okay, those are going to change. So it's going to be tongues. Bark. Bark. Oh, there's so many fucking things. What about ephemerals? There are some ephemerals coming up. Looks like right now it's all rocks and moraine. Yeah, I should go quickly peek and see what books I do and don't have. Well, we got plenty of options. Yeah, I don't think it'll take you that long. Ugh. Oh, no. What am I doing? Gathering supplies. Botanical, geological, ichthyological. Okay, botanical, I have those. Botanical, no Ront. Looks like I just need Navrant and up. I definitely don't have botanical for some of these other ones, yeah. And then obviously I'll need Dawn Trail as well. Oh, hold on, I forgot to take my medicine this morning. Unspoiled. Yeah, the problem is, I hate that unspoiled is in a completely separate category. No, none of these, it looks like. Jordanian paprika, or vanilla beans, or noble sage. I guess I should just not focus on that for the time being. There's just so many items. I don't need Old World Fig or Fig Seeds, really? Oh, those are unspoiled. I have to need those. There's no fucking way, dude. Did I seriously already gather those? When? Alright, fine if you say so. Wattle bark. No. And then ephemerals are also no. Okay, fine. And then A Realm Reborn doesn't have anything new until 5 p.m. Here we go. Rosemary and Venerian Mistletoe. Both of these. That's at 5 p.m. I've got time until then. Go back to Heaven's Ward. What is that for? Dude, this sucks. There's just so many items. Okay, Morel I definitely need. So let's head over there. This shit sucks. I think I need cloud banana. Yeah, I need cloud bananas. Where are Morels located? 1236. So way down here. Got it. Way the fuck out of the way. I've also got an ocean fishing boat in 25 minutes. Where is it? 36? 36. I'll get there just in time. It's probably up top. Good morning, Bunny. Welcome to Man Yells at Plants. FanFest's gonna be a good time. There it is. Over a little bit further. It said 12:36, and that's not entirely accurate. Is that what it said? Maybe I'm bugging. No, that's what it says. Morels and Cloud Bananas are both here. Sweet. Yeah, that was a very incorrect. It was 19. Alright, so those two are done. What else on the list? Yellow Copper. Okay, so those are the only two. So now I can go back to A Realm Reborn. And go to East Shroud. Excuse me. Apologies. $22.30. So that should be right here, actually. I'm Big Sneeze. I apologize. I am Big Sneeze. Thank you. Yeah, doing all these time nodes should really take precedence, just because as much as it's good to get the easy nodes out of the way, there are just so many fucking timed nodes. God, my cats are so fucking cute. Good morning, Jen. I had to read it for a second. My brain broke. Do, 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 do. Ivy, what are you doing? I said you were cute, not that you should come harass me. It seems you've misunderstood the assignment. Same thing, really, yeah. In cat world, 100%. She just needs my love. She loves attention. It's her favorite thing. It's actually her second favorite thing. Her first favorite thing would be sleeping in the bedroom with me. Maybe one day we'll get back to that, Ivy. Maybe one day Cinnamon won't want to kill you. Cinnamon's got his own things going on. Maybe now's the time. Kurt the Central. She wants to play too. No, now she's grooming herself. I'm gonna let her do her. Venerian Mistletoe is over here. Cat politics. Yeah, cat politics are rough. Cinnamon attacks the shit out of her. But Cinnamon also... Cinnamon might mellow out soon. He's actually been getting attacked himself a lot, and I almost wonder if that might give him a little bit more, you know, perspective that maybe he shouldn't be an asshole. But that is wishful thinking. Venerian Mistletoe taken care of. Okay, now we can look at the other expansions again. At 6, it looks like the Abelathian mistletoe will be popping up. Is that Akzundu or that is Cloud Top? Eat the call and rise to the fight. And it's also Heaven's Lemons. 35-23, 35-20. Oh my god, that's so far away. Not that it matters, I'm not in a rush, but still. Good morning, Rises. Yeah, I mean, it is his car after all. We're collecting all the things. It's a lot of collection that needs to happen. A lot of logs. Alright, it shouldn't be that much further. It's gonna be up this way. There it is. This is from Savage. That is not what it is at all, Rise. It's a Savage mount. I can do those while I'm here, I guess, just so I can know that those are done, because those aren't timed. Peat Moss. Oh, wait a minute. How long do I have for that? Churning Mists. Yeah, we beat him, so he stole his car. And his cat, apparently. Hector's like, you can't do that. Churning Mists. Looks like a Zenith teleport. For some of these items. For Lover's Laurel and Peat Moss. That's 1237, so it's just literally down this way. Don't say his home. People are going to be like, ooh, Solution 9 housing? Oh, wow. There's a lot of items here. Holy Jesus. If I get lucky, I'll get the proc here. Nope. It's fine. We'll just go over here. Raise the odds of getting the proc. Okay, good. Just try to do this in as few nodes as possible. Oh, and then that's not a collectible. Okay, that makes things very easy. Alright, that is much better. Okay, what else is coming up? Looks like Lover's Laurel is back on the list again. Port Marjoram is coming up at 8. A Realm Reborn has stuff coming up at 9. Heaven's Ward doesn't look like it has any more unspoiled. Oh, hold on. These are unspoiled. Paprika, Limonite, Pyrite, Vanilla Beans, blah, 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 blah. And then Sturvleberry and Noble Sage. No. Nothing's coming up on that front. Oh, Noble Sage is up right now. I'm so confused. Oh, right. I'm fucking stupid. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm dumb. Well, don't fully ignore me. You still subscribe and watch and all that stuff, but you know. Yeah, when I have to eventually go through and craft everything, it's going to be pretty fucking miserable. That is an eventuality I'll have to deal with. That's one of those, if you kept up with it from day one, it was not so bad, but why would you do that? Just means once you get caught up, it's easy to stay caught up with future recipes and achievements. Noble Sage. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll make it to Vanilla Beans. Yeah, will not make it there. Folklore. Let me just see if there's anything else. Camphorwood? Okay, this is coming up shortly. Camphorwood is in the Churning Mists at Zenith. I also have a fishing boat to get to in like 12 minutes. Crystallized sap is also up here. Okay. That'll kill two birds with one stone. Wait, 11, 10? Oh, yeah, that's just like crazy far north. Got it. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Alchemist and Culinarian really do bloat a lot of the botany nodes. I should probably do this one tomorrow, maybe. I gotta make some headway on those logging ones ASAP. Hello, Dante. Welcome to Man Yells at Plants. The feature film of the day. And soon I'm going to be yelling at fish. I'm going to take ocean fishing routes that I still need achievements for. I mean, they've already said the odds of them adding a new gather. Basically, it wouldn't really change anything about the game significantly, so there's not really much a reason to do it. They've been pretty upfront about that. So this is just Trillium Bulb and the Kidragora, it looks like. An East Shroud. Why am I dumb? I'm going to cut down every tree in the world. $13.23. $13.23. That's this way. It's these two. I already have a kid. It's funny because I have a Kidragora, but I didn't gather it. So I have to go gather it first. Off for Good Friday. Nice. I always forget when that is because I always forget when Easter is because I never think about Easter. I suppose I should buy some chocolate on Monday. After this, I gotta use the restroom real quick. Oh my god, dude. Gym's gonna be... Well, I mean, the gym's gonna be fine today because it's just leg day, but Jesus. Reese's eggs are... Dude, I don't even know why Reese's bothers making peanut butter cups anymore. Just release the eggs year round. I'm telling you. Just do yourself a favor. The eggs are way better. The concentration of a peanut butter product is so superior that it just doesn't compare. I was at the vet the other day and they had white chocolate Reese's eggs, and I just like grabbed every single one of them out of the little like candy container at the front. I was like, "Oh, you've made a terrible mistake." Oh, I need rat tails. Let me make sure I have those. Also, I was gonna go to Ether for this. Let me make sure I have my rat. I have rat tails, don't I? Do I really not have rat tails? I feel like I always kept rat tails on me. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go to Ether. Good morning, Valtis. Alright, let me check ocean fishing. So for the Rotano C1, I just need to catch stone scale. The other ones, I don't really need anything, so I can kind of chill. They sure did. I mean, honestly, that was long overdue. Just because of, once they made it so you had to be on someone's friends list, they pretty much killed the aftermarket they were trying to destroy anyway. But they doubled down probably just to appease the credit card companies that were giving them issues. So yeah, it's rat tails, right? Yes. Wait, can I buy rat tails from a vendor? I guess I'll find out in a second. Yes. I was going to say, pretty sure you can just buy those. Rat tails. And then I also need my other 3 basic baits. There's the ragworms. What is it? Ragworms, krill, and plumpworms. All right, I got to use the restroom before this boat gets here. Should probably cap these off too. Probably also vendor some of this stuff. Yeah, we're going to try to get stone scale. I think stone scale is the only one I need. I should actually check to make sure stone scale is even the thing I need at all. The fishing log. Here we go. The high seas. Rotano. Yes, stone scale is the only thing I need. There for a blue fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. I just sold the fucking rat tails. Give those back. Kind of need those still. Somebody, I heard that. I heard somebody did the fucking Emmett Selk snap thing. I heard it. And I guess I can just try to fish the rest of the way also. I normally don't really care all that much, but... Alright, I've got 4 minutes. I'm going to pee right back. Reaching for everything hurts. Holy shit, this boat's busy. What the? I just realized. What the fuck? Oh, they're here for... I didn't even realize. I know why it's busy. I didn't even think about it, but there is the Mogpendium. So, is this one of the objectives even? Oh, it's 10 Mog Tomes, yeah. There it is. Hi. I gotta do all the PvP. Yeah, I'm just here for Stone Scale, but I guess getting these is a thing. Yeah, it's just 5 to 10 depending on your total catch. I guess I'll actually try then. I wasn't going to give a shit about try. I was only going to look for Stone Scale on the last one. I just really need to make sure we get a spec. Honestly, ideally we don't get a Spectral on the second one for me personally, but I mean, I'm not going to try to not get a Spectral. Because I would prefer to have a longer Spectral on the third set. If anything, I really should have just done this. On Coeurl. So, I mean, Coeurl probably would have been busy too because of the event, I guess. So it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Harder to control the output. Because I could just not fish at all on the second boat and then try to get the Spectral on the third. The good news is that I won't be waiting around for 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't remember if I've ever even tried to get... I'm sure somewhere in my 3 million points I tried to get Stone Scale. Somebody just pointed me out. So I did a slash panic and a slash bow because I get nervous. Good performance anxiety. I also have names on, so I can't see them. Oh yeah, that's a full as fuck boat. Holy shit. 2 separate boats went? Oh, the Ruby Route boat probably went also. Who the fuck is number 24? There we go. Hi. Hey. Alright, well, it's just so I can get my 10 Mog Tomes, I might as well do this. Ivy, you're so needy. It's Krill to start. I just try to stand right here and instacast. Come on. Can you chum from here? Who's the lagger? Leopard eel. Is that... Oh, there is a bluefish here. I mean, I don't need Sothis. I've caught Sothis, I think, 2 or 3 times even. Like I said, all I want to know for certain is that I get that Rotano Sea chance. It's the main reason I'm out here. Though I guess getting Mog Tomes is the end of the world. Yeah, but it's mostly in the evenings. That's why I need to like buckle down and actually play in the evenings a bit, because I need some Rival Wings. I need a lot of Rival Wings achievements, and I'm not going to get them not doing it. This time of day, it's not going to be great. The weekends might generally be good if I just go to Primal. Oh, Mr. Spectral. It's been such a long time that I've done this with 24 people that I know the odds of us even getting the current, depending on what... I mean, everyone here is probably trying to get a Spectral. It's because almost everyone here is certainly just here for that. This, I think, is a Spectral on the line. Should be. I don't think there's any other long threes here. Doesn't mean I'll pull up a current, but I can at least try. Nope, I got the Spectral, but no current. I think I might be pulling up another one here. Yeah. Well, or at least trying to. It could slip. How ocean fishing works. You try to catch Spectrals, and then you try to multi-catch whatever's worth the most points. Oh, this is part of the shark route. Okay, so there are just normal-ass sharks here, too. Yeah, this is one of the spots that you get for... Yeah, I do have a catch sharks thing. Makes sense. Yeah, the general rule of thumb is just go for Spectral. Try to be... You also really want to be the person who pulls up one of the Spectrals. But for this, I don't actually care. I really just don't want a Spectral on the second set. It'd be nice for everyone here if we got a Spectral here on the first one and then didn't. It would be nice for me if we didn't get a Spectral on the next one. That's a Tarnished Shark again, I think. Well, it's nothing because it got away. And then there's obviously different baits with different odds. I did the achievement for, what, I think it's 16,000 points in one boat on the Ruby route, like, a couple of weeks ago. It was a nice one to get done fairly quickly. Oh, I don't even have the... Well, I might have it on my... Sothis can spawn on this boat. If a Spectral occurs, I could have gone for Sothis here, but I have Sothis already, so it doesn't actually matter. Alright, I'm going to stop using GP. There's also a bunch of people just leveling here. Somebody hit 88, somebody hit 59. Yeah, I'm going to stop chumming. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't make a difference. I'm not going to be going for the Spectral Discus on the next one. I'm still kind of hoping that somebody... Actually, you know, maybe I should just try to pull this then. Now that I think about it, it would actually make more sense if I still tried to pull a Spectral. I don't think you can pull a Spectral once it's below 130. Somebody's going to pull a Spectral, like, immediately on the next one, and I'm going to be... Ugh. Not that that means I can't still try to get Stone Scale, but it's not ideal. Yeah, no Spectral here. So also, if you miss a Spectral on any of the 3 boats, it makes the next boat's Spectral current longer if you catch it early enough. So that's why I want to fail the second spot on a Spectral and then get a Spectral on the third spot, because the only fish I'm even here for is from a Spectral on the third spot, so I want the most amount of time. That being said, I don't think that's going to happen right now. I have a feeling we're going to pull a Spectral on the next one. Of course, I pulled the Spectral with fucking 42 seconds left. I was like, oh, I hope this is a shark. It wasn't. I pulled 2 Spectrals up this time. Yeah, unfortunately, I both forget a lot about ocean fishing and remember way too much about it at the same time. So I'm in this weird spot where it just fucking sucks. Because, like, I just experience pain now. I have so much experience with it. It's not good for me. Alright, I'm going to avoid going for the Spectral here. I'll let everyone else on the boat decide if they're going for the Spectrals or not. What, Ivy? Aww. My cats are all so cute. And I said they were cute again, and she came running over. Am I looking forward to that? No. You know what, though? If that's the only point achievement that's added, great. I mean, actually, no, there's going to be, like, there's 4 achievements. There's going to be, like, 4 or 5 achievements for it. Do I just not? I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like that's kind of fucked up. I'm just not going to use the optimal bait. I'm just not going to use the optimal, what's it called, bait? Spectral bait. Obviously, if we get a Spectral Current, so be it. I'll just go for points. It's not a big deal. I need to look up how long a Mithril Sovereign is. Points is still, scripts, and I do need scripts. This is Momoramora country, isn't it? Is this Momoramora country? I think this is Momoramora country. Where are we again? The Southern Strait. This is Momoramora country. I was correct. Because I already have the... Oh, well, somebody pulled it. This is Krill. I had a feeling. So this is going to be 3 minutes. So about 3 minutes it'll go away. Let's see. Looking for Mithril Sovereigns, which are 5 to 6 seconds. And it's a 2. And that's when, and those are the only things I should bother triple hooking. Yeah, it just means that if we do get the Spectral in the third one, I need to be very, very quick about it. I need to chum go for that Spectral ASAP. It's about a minute gone. That should be a shipwreck sail. Shipwreck sail. Nope. Yeah, because the Coral Manta is not even on the line here. We should have another whole minute-ish of this. Hasn't even been 2 minutes yet. And this should be an extended one. I'm not going to get a single Mithril Sovereign in this thing at this rate. There's the 2 minute mark. That's a triple hook. Unless I'm wrong and it's 2.5 minutes. In which case, it'll be ending in just a second here. No, I'm pretty sure it's 3 minutes for the extended one. Yeah, I got 2 Mithril Sovereigns at least. It's good point-wise. They weren't high quality, but they were triple hooked. And ends now. There we go. All right. I should start looking into the next route. So I'm going to need plump worms on the next route. And then I'll need ragworm and rat tail if we get the spectral. Honestly, I don't even know what half the achievements are off the top of my head, so I'm not even sure. Ivy, what? I hear you meowing. Hey, don't yell at me. I was just asking a question. Hi. It's just because you want attention? Ivy wants to fish too. Oh, I just realized. For the ideal bit, you don't actually use plump worm. Whatever, I don't care. I don't need little Leviathan anyway. Oh god, the jellyfish. Somebody just got denizens done. I'm assuming that's a lot of the low. Oh, that's probably somebody who would have had to have just caught the little Leviathan then. And then if this catches a Gladius, I could catch my own little Leviathan. Catching a little Leviathan is pretty easy. Good morning, Kel. It's not a particularly hard fish to catch. Someone's level 60. Oh, that's a more little Leviathan. Oh, there, like I said, catching a little Leviathan is very easy. All right, we're gonna chum away on this next one. Let me get this cooldown burning, just so it comes back a little bit faster. I just have to kind of hope that the spectral doesn't occur too quickly, because then I won't have an extra. Although it's like, I guess it doesn't really help with stone scale very much, because I'm not really going to be chumming at all for stone scale. Alright, only reason I came here is up next. I really have to at least try to catch these ocean fishing achievements whenever they pop by. As much as I'm not thrilled about the prospect. Alright, so it's plump worm. Plump worm and prey. Somebody pull up a spectral. I guess I should just catch everything. I was going to say, if I really want to be optimal about it, I'll chum and throw away. Good morning, Mitch. I mean, they're not going to discuss them in detail. No matter what, they're not going to discuss any job changes past any surface level objectives they have until, like, end of the year. Because otherwise they're going to say that they're still in the works and it's far too early to go over what they're doing in such an incomplete state. So even if they go over it, it's not going to be like, oh, well, for Black Mage, we're doing this. And for this, we're doing this. It's like, they're not going to do that. Where you going, Ivy? I'm probably going to burn through my Thallics. Of course the Spectral slipped. Why would anything else happen to me? Only reason I'm here slips away. Oh, somebody got it. Never mind. Okay, I need Ragworm. I have until about 5:07, it looks like. Until 3:07. So I need a silencer. I think silencers are pretty slow. As soon as I get a silencer, I'll swap to a rat tail. If I even get a silencer. Because silencer is the point fish also. So a lot of the times that doesn't even show up. Yeah, these are all way too short to be a silencer. Silencer is 3 to 7 seconds at least. That's not a silencer. It's got to be 1 exclamation. I'm almost 1 minute gone already. That fish got away. This is why I don't have Stone Scale. Because even just getting a silencer for points is a pain in the ass enough. That's not a silencer. Maybe I should try catching the other one first. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Alright, we're good. We should probably chum. Oh, well, now we should definitely chum. Oh, I should have just rested that. Nope. I should have just rested that too. Okay, well, we didn't get it. I'm so used to just catching. Yeah, Stone Scale is a pain. I'm not too surprised. That's why he's one of the fish I don't have. He's definitely one of the more annoying ones to get. Well, at the very least, I'll get my 10 points. Let me take my rat tails off at the very least. I don't think I'll be on. I gotta catch both routes at 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. as long as they have achievements that I need. I gotta double check because I need a lot of these achievements in the Ruby route as well. Yeah, it has a yeah. Unfortunately, Stone Scale is easily one of the more annoying ones. For most people, they'll be the last bluefish they have to do in ocean fishing. Just naturally. At least, it's not like you don't get routes with Stone Scale on them plenty. In fact, there is another Stone Scale route in 2 hours, but I'll probably be doing Pokemon about that time. Yeah, like I said, I also have to consider some of the Ruby route achievements. I mean, I basically have none of the Ruby route achievements other than the point total. Oh well, I had to give it a try. It was a good break from doing fucking botany nodes. Now I get to go back to. I heckin' love timed botany nodes. Ooh, more plants! Everybody loves plants. Ah. Alright, let me just check something while I have a minute here. There's something I'm waiting on. Yeah, let's have to look at the date. Alright, home ports are calling. I'm gonna sell all these fucking fish. Yeah, if Stone Scale just had a longer blue window, it probably wouldn't be that bad. If it was even like 25 seconds. The fact that it's a 12-second window, you can, if you're quick to rest, which was my mistake, you can do 3. Otherwise, you basically get 2 tries. And you have to be quick with the rests as well. Not bad. I need the scripts anyway, so it comes in handy. And my 10 Mog Tomes. I'm mogging! Oh, wait, no, don't sell those. I need those. Ragworm, Plumpworm, Krill, I need those. And the rat tails. No, I'm not. They're not going to do another one. Unrelated. Botany. Okay. What do I need still? A Realm Reborn. Redolent Log is available now at 3019. No. They're not doing any more like that. They're done. They're done with points for Ocean Fit. That's not true. There will be a point achievement, obviously, for the new route. Wait. Where is this thing? Redolent Log at Branch Meadows. Wait, Central Drought. Yeah. Wait, I'm so confused. I have this, though, don't I? I checked. I had every book. Is this timer wrong? Or is this 3019? Interesting. I know it's a timer. It says it's up right now. Oh, I think the website was fucked up. Wait, no. Yeah, no, it said it was right. All right, well, either way, now it's gone. But there's a different one, Prickly Pineapple. Costa del Sol. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I have no idea if it's used for orchestrion roll. Don't pay attention to that shit. Am I in the wrong class? Am I bugging? Do I have the thing turned off or something? Truth of the Forest? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I'm on Gilgamesh. I completely forgot I can't do this on Gilgamesh. I'm fucking stupid. Well, that's also fucking stupid, but I'm fucking stupid. That's why I couldn't see it. I always forget that's a thing. Yeah, it's not like I could sell them. I was reading something that was blowing my mind. Anyway, now I can go to Costa del Sol. Big fish. Big fish. Yep. Okay, now I should be able to get them. Perfect. Prickly pineapple seeds and prickly pineapples. What else? No. Blood oranges. Spruce logs? No. Cypress logs? No. Honey lemons? No. Lanoshan leeks? No. Spinach? Hello, Alice. Okay, in that case, I've got some time to look at this. Oregano, no. Pearl sprouts, no. Red quartz, pearl sprouts. Quercetin, tea seeds, no. Chives, no. Nothing here, no. Oh, what about ephemeral? Hold on. Peat moss, no. Did that already. How much time do I have on the folklore? Stravanian paprika, no. Snurtleberry, no. Brown mushrooms, no. Oh, snurtleberry. Here we go. Hinterlands. No. Far too many no's. Alright, maybe should have checked which gate it was, but that's fine. It says, okay, so it's the right gate. It says Annex Shrine's the fastest, so. It says 2, okay, so I have till noon. I love the idea of a legendary lush node. What about brown mushrooms? Star cotton. Oh, brown mushrooms and the churning mist I could do after this. Oh wait, teak log. Oh, that's coming up soon. Okay, I can do that next time. I also have to love how I just came here and then I could have literally, the recommendation was just go to a different zone. Heaven's Word is the one area where they're like, can you just go start in a different zone? Holy Jesus, it is literally right outside the fucking entrance. Kill me. Snurtleberries. And then brown mushrooms or zenith. Can I make it to these even? Or are they going to be on the other side of the fucking map again? 1237 sounds like it's directly south of me right now. So that's good. It's right there. Yep. I did 1,000 mined nodes, gathered nodes for botany and Lenosha, and I'm doing the unique botany nodes right now. Brown mushroom, and then where is Teaklog coming up? Germanian hinterlands again. Great. Is it Annex Shrine? No. Kill me. And back we go. I also briefly tried one of the bluefish and ocean fishing for the full ocean fishing log too. So that means it's probably western. Teaklog, it is 829. That's definitely western. That's western, like way south. There's a lot of things they could have done, but still. Yeah, the Charlians once had them, just not anymore. What is this? Oh, yeah, I should reply to that. I mean, it makes sense that the Charlians at some point had technology and, you know, aetherites and everything going through here. Completely logical. Yeah, Matoya, listen, she could have one. You're right. She really wouldn't want one. Last thing she needs is to be more accessible. Very true and fair and true. Alright, get this done. Teaklog. Honeydew almonds, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I found that Botanist 5, so that's 230. And honeydew almonds in the Sea of Clouds. That is Oxundu. I only need 150 more unique botany hits. Woo! I love it! Wattle bark is soon too, so I can knock that off the list. Oh, Shantoto would kill everyone. That's not even a question. Shantoto is a little murder ball. There's no hope for anyone. Patoya's old. Or are we talking about her feats? Listen, she's got brooms. You know, it's funny I say that, and then I immediately think about it and go, and Shantoto helped make an army of Cardians. She wasn't the only one, but, you know, she helped. My favorite VNC? Probably Alo Alo. If I have to pick one. To silence. Alright, looks like there's going to be a bit of downtime for this expansion, so I should start looking at... Because I don't need black truffle. I don't need black truffle, I don't need Maslaya greens, I don't need vampire plant. Yeah, I did all these like an hour ago. Good morning, Learnest. Triumph remix. It's not a remix. It's just the original Triumph. It's not a remix at all. They just use Triumph for the final boss. Heaven's Ward. Alright, let me just get a full grasp of what I need from Heaven's Ward nodes. I don't need Porcini. I'm done with these. Oh, do I not need anything? Oh, no. There's folklore. Yeah, I gotta look in the folklore category. Teaklog. Wattlebark. Wattlebark looks like it's the only one. Good morning, Nico. You have a good one, Onion? Alright, yeah, it looks like it's just Wattlebark, so let's go do that first. I have a bit of a break from a Realm Reborn time nodes. Catching the fish is going to be a huge undertaking, too. Because there's the unique fish achievement, which... I'd be lying if I said I was excited for that. Quite the opposite. Fucking kill me. 2210 is pretty close. I think it's right over there. Alright, let's start looking at Stormblood nodes then. Athardian Plums are coming up soon, so I can go right from this to Athardian Plums. Is there any folklore materials coming up? Girabanya. There's probably... Oh, wow, I actually have those? Sweet. Hingen Flax. Okay, so there is also Hingen Flax and the Cotton Balls. Wait, I don't need Yanjin Cotton Balls? Oh, Yanjin Cotton Balls would be here. Right. That's true. I actually could have had time to do this first. Okay, well that means there's a lot. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. So we'll grab this. And then immediately head to Azim's Step at the Dawn Throne. And then immediately head to Yanja, Namai, and then the Peaks. Okay. That's not even factoring in the ephemerals. I can only do so much in a given time frame. There's not much that beats starting my morning by booting up my exit lag computer application to play my favorite MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV Online. That is a good way to start, because if exit lag boots up on starting up your PC, that means you'll never forget to reap all of its rewards, which include improving your ping to the server, especially if you live further away from it, and ensuring that you have no packet loss by utilizing their multipath technology to make sure that even if one connection fails, you still have one that's working, which was very useful during the DDoS attacks. What? You don't have exit lag? Well, fortunately, you can resolve that pretty much immediately. All I need to do is type in exit lag and use the discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% on your first year and get 3 months free. It's that easy. You can finally play Machinist. That's why I play it during the hunt now. I actually might take it into some other stuff too. That was the main reason why I wasn't doing it. So now that I can, it's pretty nice. Good morning, Disease. So yeah, just type exit lag and use the discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% on your first year, plus get 3 months free. Yeah, if you have them. Probably just send them to me on Discord. Athardian Plum, and then I go to Namai. What, free? Well, yeah, you get 3 months free for their birthday bash. Which directly supports the stream. Because I also get a little bit of kickback on that. We're running out of train. If you're in EU playing the NA, that's definitely a use case where it would help. It helps while I live in NA and I play in NA. I wish I didn't have to, but it does. Sorry, I'm pretty congested in my throat. Giggity. And then Hingenflax is in the peaks. Alagiri. Well, that's his voice. Of course that's what it does. Just because you don't growl when you speak doesn't mean he don't. Oh, and then let's go back to... God, I don't know what's going on. My throat's so congesty. I don't think I need either of the materials coming up. Pretty sure I did both of those. Alright, let's go back and check Heaven's Ward. Got all that. Star Cotton Ball. There's White Frost Cotton Ball. Sun. Oh, whoops, sorry. Frost Cotton Ball. Don't need that. Vanilla Beans. No. Dried Amazing. No. And I don't need either of these. So let me check out Balathia. Star Cotton Ball. There we go. Azus Law. Of course we gotta go back to Azus Law. Man, maybe I should make a shrimp ceviche. Ethereal bombs? 831. Oh, that's way down here. Okay. $831. All right, it should be right about here somewhere. It looks like that's the only one I don't have. I mean, it's pretty good if you're playing from any sort of distance that isn't right on top of the surface. Even then, I mean, the DDoS, it helped people with the DDoS. Is the crazy thing, you know? No matter where people lived, it was helping with that. Cloud Banana, Ephemeral. There's so many fucking ephemerals. Port Marjoram. Alright, is there anything I need on the next set? Wild Sage and Water Mint. Wild Sage and Water Mint. Port Marjoram, I already did. Alright, looks like again I have a bit of a break from that one. Rosemary, Antivenery, Mistletoe, I already did, so I don't need that. So now I can go back to Stormblood. The ginger, it looks like I need. What about folklore nodes? Hawkeye, Nightsteel, Terrea logs. Probably gonna need Terrea logs. These are folklores. Yeah, Terrea logs. Okay, what about unspoileds right now? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, there's Ginger. Ginger's in the locks right now. I don't know what Ginger's doing there, but still. That is Porta Praetoria. Oh! Yeah, when people use that exit lag link, I get paid. Which is great. That means there's ways to support by subscribing, by using bits to play sound effects, by purchasing affiliate-related items. I make money. Money's good. And also, forward and back. I do. Listen, it's been a rough last couple months. I haven't been working nearly as much. I won't deny it, but I gotta provide something. And in this case, it happens to be a discount code to a service that's quite useful. That's on me. I gotta figure that out. Yanjin Verbana in Yanja. Namai. Rupees? Yes. Well, then we're not going to get anywhere. 3226, so down this way. Then we'll be trapped in the same place forever. Here it is. Let's do that. And then let's see if we can get a proc. No. And then let's see if we get a proc. Nope. Alright, let's find another one real quick. Where the fuck did it go? Normally there's another one right away. Where the fuck did the... Hello? There it is. Why is it so far away? Hello, Miso. Welcome to Man Yells at Plants. Yanjin Soil. Do I not? You need Yanjin Soil? I guess not. Either that or it just doesn't count. Terrea logs are in the locks. That's a lot of submarine pieces. Well, good, because you'll get the content of me, and I quote, yelling at plants. Because there's too many fucking seeds and there's too many fucking ingredients. I think this will be right here somewhere. It says 1011, which seems like nonsense, but you know. This is a folklore node. Oh, and Black Willow logs are... Oh, no, I just missed Black Willow logs. Idiot. Terrealogs. And then Hawk's Eye was a different one, so I can't do that. Ephemerals. Countess Tea Leaves and Yanjin Verbana. Alright. When's cumin? Branch. What is that? Beach branch? Lotus root is at 8. Is there anything in the... oh, then bamboo shoots are after that. Okay, let's check a Realm Reborn. Apricots, bamboo sticks. That's at 9 a.m. Heaven's Ward. What do I still need from Heaven's Ward? Heaven's Lemons. I'm pretty sure I need those. Oh, no, I don't need Heaven's Lemons. I need a different one. Because I have Abelathian Mistletoe also. Chisol Greens I know I need. Those are Kurthus Western. Those are up at 8 as well. Xbox just announced... Wait, Xbox is doing a FanFest tour? They have their own, or like they're coming to ours? Like, I'm confused. Oh, okay. Yeah, because when... Obviously, it's so close to FanFest, I can't help but see the word FanFest and be like, huh? Oh, actually, wait, I think I need these. Vanilla beans? Oh, yeah, I do need these. Yeah, my brain broke with that one. Why does there have to be so many botany items? Okay, vanilla beans, Gervanian paprika, frost cotton balls. I think those were all 3 of the remaining folklore nodes I needed. Now I need Chisol greens, and Chisol greens will spawn soon. At 8, 9. Fucking Christ. That's an Annex Shrine teleport if I've seen one. I'm sorry, a tail feather teleport. My achievement score should be just under 23,000 now. Yeah, 22,790. Getting close to 23,000. There's probably a few pretty easy achievements that I could grab real quick to get to 23,000. Got White Frost cotton balls out of the way. I should really just, any node I fly over at this point, I should check. Because I did not do a lot of gathering. Post the Realm Reborn. There's going to be a lot of most of the Realm Reborn missing ones were all fucking seeds because they were added later. And as such, I was missing almost all of them. All right. And now we wait. Okay, so what's the plan? So I catch Chisol greens. And it looks like that's the only thing. Oh, then I can go to Port Marjoram immediately in the Sea of Clouds, Camp Cloud Top. I think that's the only one here, yeah. So, oh, and Wild Sage, which is also in the Sea of Clouds. Okay, perfect. And then from there, I think Old Grown Camphor Wood? Old Growth Camphor Wood, Crystallized. I feel like I need one of these. I guess I don't. No, I guess no. I guess I just don't. Okay. I'll have to quickly peek back at the other expansion when that happens then. Let's see. Chisall Greens, and then Camp Cloud Top. And that's gonna be 1219. That's kind of obnoxious, but all right. And then look at a Realm Reborn real quick. Hydrogora. Okay, we have that. So look back at Stormblood. What can I do? Lotus Root. I can go to Lotus Root and Yanjia and get that. Is there a Folklore? Ozim Spring. Oh, I should probably go to the Ozim Steppe then. I probably don't have any of those. Nipplewort? The fuck? Just noticed that. I can't wait to gather Nipplewort. Oh my god. Well, this is going to take a few nodes. A Nipplewort. Yeah, this is basically everything on this node that I don't have. Come on, give me the coin flip. Come on, man! I gotta go find another one. Where are the other ephemerals? There it is. At least that's a lot of log entries. Let's go to the Ozim Steppe Dawn Throne real quick. See if I can make it to this. Because I don't know. Oh, wait, no, those are both mining. Never mind. I don't need either of those. So let's go to Yanjia, House of the Fierce. And try to catch Lotus Root. And then are there any ephemerals? I think I said I didn't need Yan. Oh, yeah, that's because that's mining. Okay, perfect. There should be a node pop up here. There we go. And then going back to Heaven's Ward. There's so many. I mean, not all of them are timed, I don't think, but quite a few of them are. Alright, so in that case, Heaven's Ward, level 60 nodes, Coneflower and Periwinkle. Okay, those are clearly not timed, so I don't need to worry about those. So it looks like Heaven's Ward timed nodes are mostly done. I think there might be like one more here. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're completely done with Heaven's Ward time nodes. So it's just a Realm Reborn and Stormblood for now. Let's look at the normal category for level 70. Pearl Sprouts. We need to get back into this. No, we don't need Pearl Sprouts. We don't need Curthin Tea Leaves or Tea Seeds. Rock Salt, no. Chives, no. Alright, looks like we're in the clear on those. Let's try Ephemerals. Port Marjoram. Water mint and wild seed. Didn't I just do those? I guess those become available again immediately, so that's fine. Folklore, brown mushrooms, and snurble-berries. I already have those. Those are Heaven's Word nodes, by the way. I forgot. Let's go to Stormblood. Lotus root. All-American salt crystals. No rarefied pine log. Don't care. Folklore, Girabonian Spring. No, that's all mining for folklore coming up. It's all okay. Wow. I don't know where to go next. I have no idea. I guess I could go to Shadowbringers. Unspoiled. Doesn't look like I need anything there. Peppermint's coming up, though, and I do need peppermint, I believe. That was... No, never mind. White oak branch? The fuck do I need? White clay, I think I just missed. Gale rock, thunder rock. Oh, no, no, no. Those are up right now. White clay's right here. Okay. Tomra. This shit's intense, man. Trying to hit as many of these time nodes as possible in as short a time frame as possible is about as adventurous as gathering is outside of Cosmic. All right. Those are both done. Okay. Raindrop cotton balls. I almost certainly need Ractica near Finau. Am I fucking stupid? Oh, wrong expansion. At the very least, I'm not currently stuck in a Realm Reborn zones. Is this an ephemeral? No, this is a folklore. Okay. I should have all the folklore nodes up to Dawn Trail, and I don't have any of the Dawn Trail ones. So any and all of these I can actually go to. Raindrop Cotton Ball. Alright. A Realm Reborn doesn't have anything. What do I still need in Heaven's Ward? Did I say I got every timed node done? Because these aren't timed, and there's nothing here. Yeah. So it's just Stormblood. I can skip looking there. Look back at Stormblood. Do I really not need bamboo shoots? No? Okay. Let's see. Looks like nothing for unidentifieds. Coming up. Azim Cotton Balls and Folklore. I think I need those. Azim Cotton Balls are coming up in the Dawn Throne. So let's go there. And also Rhea. This is their... Okay, these are both at the same one. So this is a twofer coming up. Let me just check some of the nodes around here too. Are these high-level nodes? No. These are 70. These are 60. Oh, damn. These are really low level. What the fuck? Wait, these things are useless. No, there's got to be a hidden item here, right? Or not. Never mind. These are literally just for crystals. That blows my mind. Okay. Gathering's hurting my brain. Art supply. Wait, these... Alright, whatever. I'm pretty sure these are exclusively for whatever it's called, and these are not on the list, but I'll grab them anyway. Yeah, I got my tiger a little while ago. It's been probably been almost a month at this point. Now if only I was getting the other ones. I should pull that up during the day. The problem is I'm doing an achievement that really requires me to be back on my homeworld. And I really don't want to do hunts on my homeworld. On Coral. So if anything... Oh, you know what, though? I could swap to doing an achievement that doesn't require me to be on my homeworld. And just try to get some hunts. Because obviously I have all the other expansion hunts to do as well. I mean, it's not really... the other achievements are going to be worse for me. Because if it was like Shadowbringers, if it was like any of the Shadowbringers or above, and then if it was Endwalker or above, and they like compounded on each other, it'd be a lot better for me, obviously. But that's not how it is, so... Deal. At the very least, the Tiger is like all of them combined. Which provides a bit of relief. Are these just crystals again? What the... Why are there so many just crystal gatherings? So being 1910 it says? Yeah, because, I mean, that is an achievement. At the end of the day, those are achievements. And so they are things that I'm going to have to do. So I really should be doing things in a way that makes those more ideal. It's what knocking this out of the way now feels important. Knocking out the... Because these, I think, are the only ones that really require me to be on here long term. Is hitting these legendary... Is the folklore nodes in particular. Or any of these timed nodes. Because once I knock these out, I don't think there's much a reason for me to, like, be on my homeworld for long stretches of time for achievements. Outside of, like, Cosmic. I don't need anything there. Alright, let's check A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn has some stuff coming up. Let me see if any of it's stuff I need. Silkworm cocoons? I don't think I need silkworm cocoons, actually. Oh, I do. That's E-Shroud. 2226. That's really close, thankfully. Listen, I'm not going to act like most of Final Fantasy XIV's achievements aren't ZZZ when you think about doing them all at once. You take, like, the little victories and you try to overlap any place you can, but you know what you're in for with most of them, and it's a long fucking haul is the answer. When did I get this achievement? Oh, I can't see here. I can see it on the website, though. Like, I still have to do the tanking ones. I need 23 more Dark Knight for that one, and then I need hundreds of Dark Knight ones for this. I'm going to have to, like, plan a full day where it's nothing but O3 normal. And the routine missions for Blue Mage I could definitely do soonish. Hello, Miyumi. Welcome to Man Yells at Plants. Sorry, I just assumed you were really excited. But you're not really excited. You're Miyumi, and I'm happy. Fragrant log? Do I need that? I do. That's at 2. Okay. Do I need shroud tea leaves? No, I do not. I'm excited! Oh, is it right there? That's all right. Interesting location to put that. Yeah, I am. I'm going to find some place to do it or just head back to my room at some point during FanFest just to make sure I can actually get to it. Fragrant log is South Shroud by Tranquil. Well, you can't stream the keynote. You can't like live stream from the... Unless they change the rules this year, you can't live stream from the crowd during that. Dark matter clusters. More like don't matter clusters because they don't matter to me at all. Yeah, I'm going to be putting in work. Going to be very busy reporting on everything from there. Oh. Well, I don't do airship stuff, so I'll leave that to the professionals. No, I'm just going to keep hitting nodes. Alright, so since I don't need Shroud Tea Leaves, let me go back to looking at Stormblood stuff. Is anything coming up? Authordian Plum I did. Hingen Flax and Yanjin Cotton Ball I did. Terrea Branch I haven't done, but that's not till 4 a.m. So Shadowbringers. Lemonettes? Any lemonettes coming up? No. Sandalwood? These are these nodes. Okay, I could do Sandalwood in Raktika Greatwood at Slitherbow. That could be the other thing that I do here. Wait, 11 mint? No. Yeah, it's going to be a busy week or two, mid to late April. I'm going to be very Final Fantasy XIV forward. Domination. All right, let's go to Raktika. And collect these folklore nodes. It's crazy to think how I could have been doing this for years and I'd actually be done with... Dude, I would have... My achievement count would be ridiculous if I had been doing this for years. I was already like way ahead of the curve on a lot of these. Forward and back. I already have the Luminary Pickaxe. I had that from back in the day. And I'm pretty far along on the Luminary, what's it called? The hatchet or whatever. I'm decently through that one too. The fishing one is a whole nother story. I mean, I'll get to that eventually, but let's slow down. Navrat. Anything coming up? Dusk Bloomers. Dusk Blooms at Journey's Head and Amarang. Okay, let me look at each expansion now. Scarlet Sap at 50. Thought that was something I needed. Scarlet Sap. Scarlet Sap. It is. So that's coming up here at 3 a.m. in North Shroud. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be so much time before the end of the expansion that I'm not terrible. Like, the goal is to just get as many things done as humanely possible. Because once they're far along, catching them up in the next expansion will be quick. Like, whatever, like, next level of each achievement comes out. And then you go back to working on the previous ones. The thing is, it's a lot of crafting, gathering, and PvP. Like, above all else, those three things are going to be the most dominant. It's why I really need to play during the evenings, or at least I need to pick some evenings and play Rival Wings right now while the Mogtome event is around. Also, for the Mogtome event, I can get easy Stormblood maps, which help with the Thief map grind, which I don't really want to commit to that in a crazy, dedicated way, but that's like, again, that's one of those that's just so far down the line, I'd rather not think about it. Like, I'd rather do every other map achievement first than that one. And I have a lot of easy map achievements to go through. Scarlet Sap. Do I need Ebony Log at 4 a.m.? I do. Okay, so let's go to Middle Enosia and get ready for Ebony Log. And then let's look at what else is at 4. Heaven's Word's done. Stormblood at 4. I already did the Ginger. I don't think I... Oh, no, that's a rarefied mushroom. Okay, and then Ephemeral at 4. Terrea Branch. I definitely need that. That's the Locks in the Queen's Garden. Okay. Where is this Aromaborn one? Where is Ebony Log? 1921. 1921. That's like right over here. I mean, we're far enough out that PF is just generally going to be rough. Required duty complete. Yeah, that's really... I would just say make your own, honestly. I would also say that not only do you make your own for that, but you willingly seed 2 chests. I always say for a first clear, always willingly seed 2 chests. It's just not worth... Being able to get into all the parties is more important than getting more loot that you may not win on the first clear. It sucks because nobody wants to just give up loot, but it is quite the ideal thing to do. Hallowed Basil. Hallowed Basil. There it is. Alright, so we'll do Hallowed Basil next. That's going to be the peaks at Alagana. So we do this, then we go to Alagana. I don't need a beach branch, really. And then we go to, after Alagana, we go to Porta Praetoria. Yeah, I mean, it's just, a lot of people are really committed to the idea of getting the loot. When it's getting the clear, so you can get the parties to get the loot in the subsequent weeks more easily. Short term versus long term. This is not at all where it said it was. It said 1921. I know this node quite well because this is the spawn in S rank. And then we go to Alagana. Wait, that's at 6. What else is at 4? Just the Terrea branch. All right, Porta Praetoria. And then for folklore nodes, there's several, but I need to go to the fringes and maybe also the peaks. Gotta move fast. Gotta move fast. This is an ephemeral 3025. Oh, and then there's the ginger, right? Yeah, that decision's coming up. I'll be on Bard again, almost certainly. I could play Dancer, too. I contemplated that briefly. God, why does it have to be so far away? There's no way this was faster going this way than going from the fucking Alamegan Quarter. There's no fucking chance. For 30-25. Am I bugging? Yeah, there's no way. Why would it tell me to go to the Alamegan Quarter? It would have been so much faster that way. And then we go to the Fringes. Castrum Oriens, I believe. Yes. And back to Alagana after that, because I don't think I have Urn Dialogues. Ah! Excuse me. Thank you. I sneeze at Mach speed. It's because I'm from New Jersey. We're just loud. Every time we sneeze, you're just like, this isn't about you. At Mach sneeze. There you go. Somebody gets it. So I got the... Oh! Wait, I'm confused. Did I do that? No, I can't remember. Yes, I did. Okay. I could go get honey lemons now. Yeah, let me grab this and then go get honey lemons. Urn Dialogues. And then honey lemons are Eastern Lenosha by Costa del Sol. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to do the same. I only have recollections, thankfully. Like, of all the ones to actually have, I'm glad that recollection is the one that... Because doing that one after... of all the cheeses I don't like, or of all the strats I didn't like, that one was the one I liked least for the PF strats. I sure do hate the brain dead strats for that. They are definitely brain on. Redolent logs and the spinach I need both of, and those are coming up in Central Shroud and Lower Lenosha. So let's go to Central Shroud. Honey lemon does sound good. Yeah, same. Dude, the way that I got my recollection mount was great. I taught 7 people in my chat the fight to get their first clears. Then I did a re-clear with them, and in that re-clear it dropped. So I looked at my chat and said, so what if I gave you each 2 million gil and you just let me have that? And it worked. So 3 kills in, I had that mount done. My reward for teaching 7 people that fight. Redolent log, and now I need... What was the other thing? Young Sedalis spinach is where? Lower Lenosha? Oh, but I get it. It's go out the Tempest Gate. I see it. Yeah, your reward for selling out was 90 more runs. But you did make 2 million gil. That's an important detail. Can't just forget that part. You did make 2 million gil. Yeah, I suspect that Rails is going to be a time. I mean, I'm just going to do it with my stream anyway. I'm not going to take them out or pay for it most likely this time. I'll just do it until I have 99 totems or I win it naturally. But yeah, I have to do Hell on Rails. I have to do Zero Miss. And then I have to... I mean, the only one I have is Recollection. So I've got a ways to go. Stormblood. This is Hallowed Basil in the Peaks. Yeah, you could have had no million gil and no mount. This is true. Oligana. Okay. There it is. And I already have Terraia logs done, if I recall. Yeah, I think I got most of these done. Yeah, I got all the folklore nodes done in Stormblood already. Yeah, I mean, that's a good time to get one of them at least. Or you should have been doing them. Fortunately, those ones aren't that bad. Honestly, I think Seed of Sacrifice is probably the worst one. So, good time to get that. Okay, Shadowbringers. Actually, wait. A Realm Reborn's going to have another one in a second. Bamboo Sticks. And Blood Oranges, both in Upper Lenosha. That's literally about to happen. We'll never know. You already took your path. $28.25 right here. Perfect. Get off. I can't see. All right, anything I can grab in Shadowbringers real quick? Lemonettes are available in Kalusha by right. Kalusha by right. And people say there's no open world content. What am I doing right now? That was a joke. This isn't meant for rebuttal. Get over it. Sweet marjoram. Can I make that in time? Maybe? It's possible. And Levin mint as well. Do I need both? No, I just need the one, it looks like. There's ephemeral nodes right up here. Lahi! Alright, A Realm Reborn has Lenosian Leaks and Waterfowl Feathers. I don't think I need either of those. Nope. Stormblood has... at 8. Lotus Root, I did that already. Any ephemerals? Dome and Yellow. Verbon, I did that. Wait, Dome and Yellows I need. and then no folklore nodes. This shit's intense, man. It's like I'm camping because this shit's intense. Why give me that look? Alright, let me do that. Okay, anything else? No, no Lotus Root, no Folklore. A Realm Reborn. Nothing, it looks like. Heaven's Ward is done. Stormblood done. Shadowbringers. Russet Potatoes. Don't need Russet Potatoes. Ephemerals. Nothing. Dear Elkakern and a Merbalog. Alright, let's see. Merbalog. That is... Leda Loran. And he suggests a crafted gathering progression to get into making some gil. Well, generally in this game you level them all. And try to remain self-sufficient. But most people just go with food and pots. Honestly, making armor is good, but it's only good at certain times. Like right now, making armor is probably not going to be super great. Yeah, mining's done already. I did the unique mining achievement already. I do also need ethereal cocoons. We should head over to that. No problem. Magitech repair materials. Yeah, there's also the very unique market of making furniture. Furniture sells incredibly well, especially if the materials come from places that people don't usually go much anymore. Furniture can be pretty good. There's a lot of like small markets that you can get into. There's so many of them that you're bound to find one that at least not a lot of people are probably doing in your area, in your server. But that's up to each individual server and how busy and how many people are actually doing each individual thing. And it's hard to really track all that. That like just takes getting used to like what some of the ideas are and then kind of locating them. Yeah, unique fishing has to fall. I'm working on the ocean fishing achievements. There's actually another ocean fishing route in 25 minutes. Another chance at my stone scale, which is one of the worst blue fish for all ocean fishing routes. She's a gold goblin. Well, there's a lot of ways to make gil in this game. I don't craft or gather, and I have 600 million gil. I just do battle content. Not that... now, keep in mind, I'd be way richer if I was someone who tried making gil more. But... you know, I do pretty well. I also don't buy a lot, though. So, bad example. I'm a bad example, I suppose is what I'm saying. Alright, anything else in A Realm Reborn? Apricot. Okay, Apricot's available in Middle Enosia. What do you mean? You ocean fishing is something you thought you'd see in your lifetime. I have the world-class troller title. Do you mean you'll just never see it again? I'm the ocean fishing master. I just don't want to be. This isn't a fate I want for myself is the difference. I mean, there's achievements. I still need some achievements there. Also, it is free Mog Tomes right now, so it's a good time to do those achievements, you know? It's actually just a good time to get back into it a little bit. Alright, Stormblood. Bamboo Shoots. Don't need bamboo shoots. Looks like I'm mostly done with this. None of those coming up. Okay, Shadowbringers. I don't need peppermint. I did peppermint already. White oak branch. Do I need white oak branches? I think I did white oak branches as well. Okay. What about ephemerals? Nothing coming up there. Folklore. Oh, did I miss Dusk Blooms? I did miss Dusk Blooms. Idiot. All right. That was one of the ones I forgot last time. Silver Beach Log, Tungsten. No, I've done these. G'day, Virtual. All right, I've actually cleaned up pretty nicely on a lot of the logs here, because there's not really a whole lot that I can do at the moment. Yeah, the Triple Triad Tournament ones will also get to. The problem is there's a lot of achievements that are all like a little bit of time each. And it's just about picking and choosing your battles and when and how much time per day. I think while I have a brief respite, and I don't really see when I'm going to need some of these other ones, I should go back up the list again. When is Cedar Branch? Was it now? I don't see it. Oh, that's a normal fucking gather. No wonder. Or it's a... Oh, it's a Heaven's Word collectible. That makes sense. It's not timed, though, I don't believe. This is just a general collectible. It's not even a collectible. What am I talking about? It's just here. And then these are also both generic. Okay. Knock these out. I'll go back to Gilgamesh for for the ocean fishing. Do-do-do. Get that and that. I think that's, yeah, that's pretty much all of A Realm Reborn done. Porcini and... Those would be Heaven's Ward. Oh, Porcini's actually coming up soon. And I assume the mistletoe is also with the Porcini. Yes. Those are both in the Churning Mists at Zenith. Yeah, Unique Leaves is one that's a bit of a pain. I have the mining Unique Leaves done, but I need to do the botany ones. I'm definitely going to do all the Unique Leaves before I worry about doing the volume leaves. Just because I know the large leaves is going to be annoying. I know the Gathering, you only need 5 large leaves, but I think for crafting you need like 10. So that's a lot of leaf allowances wasted. 24/7. Oh, that's like way up here. Jesus. Pearl Sprouts? Oh, there's Pearl Sprouts. Oh, wait, Pearl Sprouts are available right now. I can still go get to them, I think. Yes. Kurthus Western. Wait. Yes. Okay. Falcon's Nest is the closest. Oh, that might have been the node that it was telling me about here. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, but the good news with the Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word Gathering Leaves is if they don't cycle correctly, you just go do a different leaf. Like if you need the mining ones to cycle, you could just go do the botany ones. You don't have to You don't have to sit there and cycle through them. You just go continue down the list and then come back and check. Important not to waste the time. Just sit in the leave quest just waiting there trying. Oh my god. It's a lot of items. Thanks for all the credit, I guess. Jesus. Now we go to Zenith again. It's like way over there. Do 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 do. Heed the call and rise to the fight. Now make way. Worthy of man. Okay, I think we're here. 24/7? Yeah, it's over here. And this will be Porcini and Dravanian Mistletoe. I don't know. I don't know why you get that. Especially with the music choice that it has. Here it is. Mistletoe and porcini. I love porcini mushrooms. Coneflower and periwinkle don't have times, and there's no times here. Okay, let's check A Realm Reborn. I think A Realm Reborn still... No, I think A Realm Reborn we literally just finished, yes. So Heaven's Word is also done with time nodes. None of these are timed.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. Chaos.
Me_Cages subscribed with Prime.
Mike, thank you for the 22 months. And then I think Stormblood's done as well. Thank you. I love resubs. Yeah, it is. Okay, so just Shadowbringers. Broad Beans. Doesn't look like I need broad beans. Ephemeral bog sage. Bog sage, here we go. That's available right now. Tender dill. Oh, wait, I should maybe check these. Okay, I do need tender dill. And this is probably wattle petrabark, which I should also get. There's less time to get these. I can come back for the other ones. And Imperial Fern. I basically need everything that's up. That's an unspoiled node at the moment. Unfortunately, this is closer to the Ostal Imperative, so I'm taking the longest way possible to get to this. Oh my god. That's what I get for coming for one thing and realizing there was something else. Okay, the other two are both at the same location. The Tender Dill and the Imperial Fern. So that's the good news. I just go to Stilltide and then hurry my ass up. And I can still come back here and be here in time for this other one. And Stilltide. Oh, that's right. I mean, it's wrong. But the right was wrong. Right? Right. Wrong. Never mind. Is it up? Yes. After 6 months. That's wild, Hero. Accurate, but wild. Okay, now I'm too high. Oh, it's right here. That's why. Alright, both of these are done. And then I can make my way back to Bog Sage now in Lakeland. I don't need Levin Mint. Alright, and then for Folklore, I did Sandalwood, so that's good. Missed Spinach. But if I missed it, how would anyone know? Ah, Missed Spinach is coming up. I mean, all the large leaves kind of suck. It's just more time that, like, you're wasting, technically, because that's, you know, that's almost 2 days worth of leave allowances. Alright, and then Missed Spinach. I don't really have the time to do, I don't think. No, it's about to go away. Unfort. I'll have to wait for that one another time. Don't need anything at 2. Rarefield, no. Why do I feel like I still need one thing in a Realm Reborn? Even though I think I've already hard confirmed I don't. No, yeah, I don't. Alright, let's go get these then, because it doesn't look like I have anything for Shadowbringers. Oh, they definitely do count for the unique count, but that doesn't make it suck any less. Alright, yeah, we're going to get both of these done. And I think that's... Oh, and then I'll go get both of these done. And that'll be all for Heaven's Ward. I think every single one in Heaven's Ward. What am I at right now? Botany... 295. Fucking Christ. Alright, I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna do this and then head back to Greg. I gotta use the restroom again. And we're gonna go for Stone Scale attempt number 2 today. This is also the route for What Did Balloons Do to You? But that's a party one. I don't think I can do that on my own. Let's do this. So I'm just going to this for Stone Scale. And for free scripts and mod tomes. Doesn't hurt. I gotta clean my inventory real quick, though. Do, 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 do. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just go here. I have to use... Okay, I gotta use the restroom so bad. I'm gonna pee right back. Alright. Where's my headset? Okay, ocean fishing time. Ocean fishing time. Hello, Yamato. Hello, hello. Here, feel, fish. Well, now you know. It looks like that. Alright, sounds good, Ronte. Alright, let's go and clean out my inventory in the 5 minutes I have. Real throw fish. So real. When somebody sees my world-class troller title from ocean fishing, they go, that's really rare. Yeah, sure, I don't care. Stop. Don't care, don't care, don't care. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be all the baits I need. And we get on fishing. And we're good. So stone scale is on the second route this time. It's the only one I actually need. So we're hoping for no spectral on the first, so we get an extended spectral on the second. And we go until we get a silencer, and then we swap baits. so we will actually start with Krill. So I don't have the Spectral on the line, most likely. That's what we're hoping for. We want a 3-minute Route 2. Anything other than that, we don't care about on this route. And if I'm still streaming at 2, which I don't plan on being, I can try to get 2 bluefish on the Ruby route. If not for Stone Scale, I'd probably be exclusively doing Ruby route stuff right now, because there's a lot of solo achievements I can do there, whereas most of the Indigo route stuff is party achievements. And I need to make a party for these. I need to, like, extend the calendar out and, like, look way in advance and be like, hey, on whatever time, day, I need a party for this. Probably in the evening. All right, fellow fishing people. Come collect your Mog Tomes. 10 Mog Tomes are out. Person ate and went right back to sleep. Come on. I hate waiting for the hour to tick over. Rothlet sound, and we're good. Woo! Close. Almost missed that first boat. No telling if there would have been 2 boats simultaneously. Usually half these people disappear to the Ruby route. Just depends on what achievements people are after. Hello, yeah, there goes half of them. Hello, number 24. I mean, it'll go even if number 24 doesn't say yes, but what the fuck? Like, here's the thing. You literally have to be sitting right here queuing and then instantly being taken in and going, nah, I'm not ready yet. Yeah, ocean fishing it's an endeavor. I mean, a lot of it is just really fast. It's basically, I was going to compare it to Cosmic, but not really. Like, Cosmic is really fast-paced fishing, and this is too, but I think this is faster-paced. Alright, so I'm just going to catch whatever fish for the time being. Actually, I'm going to do ragworm to start. The toasters are taking forever to load in. Hello, toasty people. Hello. Hello, toasters. I see some people with the toasters. Their cutscene taking forever. Jesus, the cutscene really that bad with toasters? It's an auto-playing cutscene. Yeah, that was definitely some toasters right there. Maybe some PlayStation 4s. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do Ragworm. Because I could pull a Spectral that way. Listen, it's not bad for me to pull a Spectral. It just doesn't benefit me. It benefits everyone else on the boat except... Honestly, if this is a 3, I'm dropping it. I think... Okay, it's not. It's a long one. Wait, is the long one a Fugu? No. Again, I don't care enough about points. I am not trying to catch a Spectral right now. We saved that for the second boat. If we do get a Spectral, I will do Krill. Wait, no, Okay, it was the Spectral, but it slipped. I'm using the wrong bait. What are you doing? I hate when I try to avoid the Spectral, and it just bites my fucking thing anyway. Metallic boxfish. I think metallic boxfish bite ragworm. The PS4 life is a tough life, man. It's the life they're living, but it's a tough one. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. There we go. If it's a 3, I'm letting it go. I don't want to catch the spectral. If somebody else pulls it, we get a current, fine. If I don't want to be the one to pull it. Okay, that's fine. Not me nervously looking at the clock. Just like, please, 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 please. I don't want to wish for anyone's lack of success. But I'm not going to pretend it's the other way around. It's not the other way around. Good morning, Mippa. Oh. Well, now if I pull a triple exclamation, maybe I should grab it. Yeah, we'll see. The PlayStation 4 support, it's funny because the PlayStation 4 doesn't stop the game from doing more things. But what it does do is they've had to constantly request higher like back-end volume from Sony, and Sony's like, yeah, we're kind of at a max where we want to support this on the PlayStation 4. So Sony might be the one that's just like, yeah, like, we really can't do this anymore. Not even Square. It's a question of when. I mean, it's up to Sony whether or not PlayStation 4 support ends or not. They'll support it as long as Sony is willing to expand their server capacity on the back end for the PlayStation 4 version. As long as they're willing to do that, Square will keep it going. But they've been pretty clear that Sony's kind of at their breaking point with that. All right. So far. Oh, I think somebody's got a Spectral on the line. I think VS here has a Spectral on the line. I think I might have a Spectral on the line. Okay. Even if they did, it's currently been lost. Nope. Don't want that Spectral. Okay, we're at under the 2-minute mark. So at the very least, if we get a Spectral on the next one, it will be extended. But now it's how long will it be extended? Because it's only going to be extended by the amount of time that this one gets cut short. So I need to be paying attention to that so I know the exact amount of time. Alright, I should stop spending GP now, too. I need to chum a whole bunch on the next one. Alright, good, good, good. Yeah, I'm after one of the rare fish. What is the equivalent of a big fish in ocean fishing? And it's one of the most annoying ones. So I need this particular route to be unsuccessful because it makes the next one, if the next one does give us the conditions, I'll have more time to catch it. The way it works is if you get a Spectral, like if you get 3 Spectrals, all 3 of them will be 2 minutes long. Unless they're in the last like 2 minutes 30 seconds because it cuts off automatically at the 30-second mark. Under 130, you can't catch a Spectral anymore. Under 230, your Spectral is going to get cut off. If it gets cut off, like let's say you catch it at 2 minutes, then you'll get an extra 30 seconds on the next Spectral. Assuming that you get one on the very next route. If you don't get a spectral at all, it extends the next spectral by a full minute. So because we didn't get a spectral here, and we can't get one now, if we get it on the next one, it will last 3 minutes, and that's what I need. I need a 3-minute spectral on the second boat to have as much time as possible to catch the rare fish. But the rare fish will only appear if we get a spectral on the next one. So now we also need to get a spectral on the next one before 3:30. And this is, stone scale is by far one of the most annoying fish. So having as much time as possible is very important for stone scale. You only get 2 minutes on average to catch it on specific boats under the right conditions, and you only get a 12-second intuition window after needing to catch 2 rare fish. It's not good. I'm going to be chumming it up right now. Yeah, stone scale can give a lot of big fish outside of ocean fishing a run for their money. But stone scale itself isn't even worth an achievement. It's just part of, you need to catch one of every fish on each route. That's the achievement I'm after, but stone scale is the thing stopping me from doing that. So now we're going to chum it up. And we already have plump worm on the line. Yes, that is correct, Sunban. So now I don't care who catches it, but we really need a spectral here. And it'll be in 7.5 proper also, not in like a sub patch, to be clear. I'm just going to chum and pull back over and over again if it's not the fish I want. I just need volume of catch. Volume of attempt on a spectral. Also, the more people that are on a boat, the less likely pulling a spectral will actually give you the current. I don't think not getting a spectral on the previous one increases my odds of getting a spectral on this one. The only thing that should increase the odds are the dolphins. And the dolphins are really rare. And even if the dolphins show up, sometimes they don't give you the buff because they show up and leave before giving you the buffs. It looks like somebody else is doing the same thing. It looks like VS right there. No, they're... Wait. No, they're pulling. I don't know, unless they just pulled it right there. They're chumming at the very least, but I don't think they're chumming for the spectral. Come on, where's the spectral? I can't even attempt to catch stone scale if the spectral doesn't show up. We have about 100 seconds, and then it'll start cutting into my stone scale time. Where is this stupid bass? Of course I hooked like 2 or 3 spectrals on the... Oh, wait. Okay, this is a spectral. It might not be... Actually, I don't know. There might be other 3 exclamation marks here. Alright. Unfortunately, there is. There's a fucking chrome hammerhead. I totally forgot there were chrome hammerheads here. Somebody else is also pulling it back and going for it. I can hear that somebody is doing what I'm doing. Oh, man. Stone scale, you're being an asshole. I hate this fish, man. Somebody pull a spectral. Somebody. Getting close to the cutoff time. Alright, it looks like I won't have the full 3 minutes. Unless somebody pulls it, like, immediately. Where are the dolphins? Dude, come on. Of course I pulled a bunch of potential spectrals on the previous one and then let them go. And then this one, I need the spectral and they're not showing up. Oh my fucking god. This is fishing. This is fishing. Somebody is going for the intuition fish right there. They didn't get it, but I saw them going for it. Well, I don't know if this is a Chrome Hammerhead or a Spectral, but I'm praying. Well, it was a fucking Chrome Hammer. Here's the... Okay, there's the Dolphins. They showed up late, but there are Dolphins. Now we have to hope that they also stick around and actually give us the buff. And then someone still needs to pull one. Life's tough, man. Most of the time, they don't stick around. Admittedly. Oh, why does Stone Scale do this? This is what I get for not trying to hook the Spectral in the first one. And the Dolphins didn't stick around. Assholes. Everything's working against me right now. I just want one fish! And now it's less than 2 minutes. We have 1 minute left to pull a Spectral at all. I pulled 2 Chrome Hammerheads. I don't think this is going to be the Stone Scale. Even if it shows up at this point, doing it with less than 2 minutes is really bad. We're going to pull a Spectral almost immediately on the third one. I refuse to believe we'll get the legendary 0 out of 3 Spectral ride. Well, this is a Chrome... I think this is a Chrome Hammerhead. I was right. I could tell from the amount of time. Chrome Hammerhead's a little shorter than a Spectral. I love pulling Chrome Hammerheads. This might be. I think it's going to be too late, even if this is a Spectral. It's going to take me too long to reel it in. It's because it has to be reeled in before 1:30. Yeah, it's going to take too long. And now that's a Spectral, but I'm almost certain that one was a Spectral. No, it was a Chrome Hammerhead. Never mind. I'm glad that I pulled 4 Chrome Hammerheads and no Spectrals. Oh, well, I don't need anything off the third boat. The third boat's fucking dead for me. I'll just make sure I get enough points to get 10 Mog Tomes. I don't even know how many points you need for 10 Mog Tomes. I hate not even getting the attempt. I also don't have Seafaring Frog, but that's not going to be till way later. Wait, actually, Seafaring Frog is... Blood Brine? No, I don't have that. Never mind. I don't have Seafaring Frog. Seafaring Frog and Stone Scale are the 2 dickhead ones. Which one's worse is hard to tell. 5k? Ain't no way I'm getting 5k on this boat at this rate. Maybe if I, like, quickly get all the voyage missions done, but that ain't looking too hot. Oh, another boat, another not Stone Scale. Awesome. I wish the boats were every hour. Not... Like, I wish it was Indigo route 1 hour, Ruby route another hour, and I wish they alternated. Although now that we're getting a third route... No, honestly, even with the third route, you know what they would do if they did have it that way? It would be Indigo and the new route, and then Ruby and the new route every hour. Which would be even better. But if they were every hour, the 3 million points would also go very quickly. Which, technically, I should like, but I already have the 3... Oh, well, if they add the 10 million points, then I'll leave it. If they go from 3 million to 10 million points, I'm going to be fucking livid. And then I'm going to do it. And I hate that. Well, I'm definitely not getting fucking 8k points on a route with 0 Spectrals. I can tell you that ain't fucking happening. Oh, that was a crow puffer? Oh. There's the Spectral, by the way. Wait, the fish got away. What? Fuck you. What is on my line right now? I don't want to mooch too. It's the wrong boat. Oh, I'm stupid. I was too busy like trying to read through the different ones. Can I stop getting those? That's gonna be a long one. That's a long two. Pearl bombfish is pretty like medium length too. Oh, hey, knife jaw. That was like an instant too. I don't know what that one is. Still got a decent amount of time left on this. That one might be... No. I can't even get the missions on the side done right now. No pearl bombfish anywhere. That might be pearl bombfish. I'll give it a try. I'll go for a blind hook on some pearl bombfish. There we go. I like a good blind pearl bombfish hook every now and again. Was that before or after? I think that was before. I think at this point, if I even want to try to get as many mod tomes as possible, I think I have to start resting. If it's not a 1 exclamation, then I probably just rest. Alright. That'll get all the missions done. I still don't think I'll get 8,000 points because of the lack of spectrals, meaning the lack of point multipliers, but... And I didn't pull the spectral myself, but I did get all the missions done. We'll see how many mod tomes that ends up netting. Get it? Netting? Because... Wait, what the fuck is this? Sorry. Oh, I see why. I was getting really confused by something. I opened the wrong email. And I saw some of my notifications, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And Stone Scale eludes me for another day. Of course, of course. I don't know why I expected anything else. Oh, goody. Is that a spectral fish? Wish I'd caught one of those a round ago! Oh, no, it was a shark. That pisses me off just as much. All I've been catching is sharks. Hi, Saucy. Alright, well. What am I gathering now? I need like 80 something more unique gathered items. Somewhere in that range. What was interesting is for mining, it seemed like I didn't even need Dawn Trail to get all the unique ones. Yeah, these are all not timed. And these are also all not timed. That's a pretty decent number. So when I go to Folklore and I go to Navrant, it's just Dusk Blooms. And Dusk Blooms are at 4. So they're actually kind of soonish, Dusk Blooms. And I think there's one other node. Yeah, I can't help but notice there's no stone scale on that list. Yeah, not quite 8,000. Honestly, I got closer than I thought I was going to, but so that's fine. I don't think they stopped in Stormblood. I have almost every single unique hit from every expansion before Shadowbringers, and I'm nowhere close to done with the unique hits. Yeah, no. This is all that's left for Stormblood, is like these 10 and yeah, I'm like 50 short. They don't do Battlecraft leaves anymore from Stormblood onward. I think that's what you're thinking of. They stopped doing Battlecraft leaves after Heaven's Ward. Specifically Battlecraft. So from Stormblood onward, yeah, those aren't real after Stormblood starts. Hey, it's Lord of the Wyverns. I'm gonna kill this fucker. Anytime I see a B rank, I need to stop it. Or actually, this is an A rank. What am I talking about? Whatever. It's too late. I'm already here. Alright, and then Botany. Yeah, and even if they stopped, who's to say they couldn't start again? That's the even scarier thought. Oops. And then you're caught with your pants down. Alright, loquats, beach logs. Why did I gather beach branches before? And then we check anything here? Nope, peaks. Unique item bot. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? That actually makes perfect sense. For unique mining, I literally didn't even get to Dawn Trail before hitting that achievement. So for mining, that's probably the case also. I wondered why it seemed like I needed so few. I was like, I wonder if they just haven't added one in a while. Makes sense. That's fine, though, because now I've got good progress towards them. So it's not really that big of a deal. It's just like getting to the point where I'm caught up and then doing that is a pain in the ass. And then Razin Kaio. Let's go to Tamamizu for this one. And then Dusk Blooms are coming up soon. That's one I have to grab. Yeah, the Accursed Horde one is, well, accursed. And then East Offer. Of course it's as far away as possible. Anyway. Where are Dusk Blooms? Amarang at Journey's Head. Okay. Welcome to achievement hunting, where it's always suffering. And now we gotta go get some coming seeds. I should probably make a list of some really easy to get achievements and work on those sometime in the near future, just as a palate cleanse. I know of a few that I could just like quickly like pull up a guide for and get done. Oh, good, cumin seeds. After all the other seeds, I thought that these ones were gonna fuck me. Journeys and in at Journey's Head. 32-33. I had to check. I was like, something smells funny. Maybe I'm just imagining it. I was like, it's not me. I don't smell funny. I smell happy. No, that one there's enough guides for. I think I only need like 49 more of those as well. So those ones, I don't think that one's going to be very tough. Sometimes you just kill mobs while standing in a room and you're like, huh. Yeah, you just get the guide for floors 1 through 10, and you just check every room. I think this one's over here. I'm on Gilgamesh, I can't see it. I gotta go home. I have enough time to go back. I keep forgetting this is a thing. Yeah, I need to do my ether pool weapons. Honestly, that's kind of an easy one that I could do. The Palace of the Dead ether pool weapons are so insanely easy now. But it's funny because I don't even have the other ones done. Like, I just never exchanged any of my items for those. Hurry up, I gotta get Dusk Blooms. So many items. There's just so many. What's the... I feel like there's one more regional folklore item I need other than Dusk Blooms. Silver Beach Log. Those aren't available right now. Dusk Blooms. Silver Beach Logs are coming up soon, though, so I should make sure I grab those. Those are... Yeah, I'll just leave the node thing here. 61 to 50. Onokoro. Okay. Back to here we go. At the very least, I should pick up the 340 unique achievement today. There's an unspoiled tree to the east. Interesting, because I don't have... I must have that done already. Oh, I wonder if that's actually the other one that I need here. No, because these two are over there, and then there's a bunch of these. I don't think any of these are timed. Let me just go see what's in this node. I did... Here's the thing. I normally do some gathering. And there's a good chance I leveled off of whatever comes from this node. I have at least some gathering done on everything. Yeah, those are rarefied ships. Yeah, I was going to say, I definitely did those. And then the silver beach logs are in Amarang. Again, this time at Twine. There's so many. You know what? It makes even more sense because these pickaxes are... Their item levels are pretty indicative of the patches that they came from. And then forward and back. All right. Oh. Oh, my fucking inventory's full. Let's just do a little bit of a discarding. And then this I don't think counts towards the achievement, but I'll gather it anyway. Pretty sure that's like... Oh, actually, let me head to Twine. Pretty sure that's like a custom delivery thing. Yeah, I'll have to start looking at Endwalker stuff soon. Alright, let's do some dropping. It says it after you gather it? What are you talking about? If you gather an item and it doesn't count for an achievement, it's not going to tell you it doesn't count for an achievement. But what I will say is, I'm pretty sure that... Oh, you mean like if it's recorded in the... Yeah, but it... So just because it's recorded in the log doesn't mean it counts, is an important distinction. That's why you can actually hide items that don't count. That's why that's a setting. You don't even need to gather it to know if it's new. It says if you've never gathered it before right on it. Like you can see the indication that it says you've never gathered this item before. Yeah, that's not the concern. The concern is that there are items that straight up just don't count. So I'm hiding those items at the moment. But I didn't check in the other category. Yeah, see that little like question mark bag means that you've never gathered it before. Let me just check to see if I need anything from these while I'm here. Nope. Alright, let's go to the fringes. Oh, I think that's every timed node pre-Endwalker. I guess I should start pulling up Endwalker then. There's no point in me, like, not seeing those. Folklore. And then let me pull up the folklore for these. Potent Spice is available right now in Thavnair and in Ultima Thule. Thavnair by Palika's Stand. And then there's also the log, I think. Memphis Stang log is not one. Oh, I guess that one's... Okay, well, I almost certainly need it all the same. Required perception. Do I not have that? Oh, wait, did I learn these? Endwalker. Yeah, I'm certain I purchased these books before. Interesting. Maybe I didn't then. Because this would be visible if... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Potent Spice is the one I'm looking for. But this would be visible if I did have it. Wait a minute. Now I'm even more confused. These are... I am on Coral. So maybe I don't, because these are all... No, oh, those are just because they have perception requirements. But I have the perception requirements. There's no way I don't. I have 5,400. I wonder if the time frame for this... Well, now I'm confused. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Potent Spice, Ilsabar... I'm so confused. This doesn't say anything about Elpis, but here it says Elpis. In fact, I'm so confused comparing the two bits of information here. It's going to go away in a bit, but it says Elpis World Unsundered. Okay, that's fucking strange. Oh, you know what? I bet I know what it is. It's in multiple logs at multiple different times, and at this exact moment, it's available in Elpis. That's got to be what it is. Yeah. That was just really confusing. Same with the Melphistang logs, probably, here. World Unsundered, yeah. That fucking broke my brain so hard. This is actually the same node, too, so this is good. Holy Jesus, my fucking brain. Alright, abandon that node. Let's see, what is next? Sea of Stars. Golden Cocoon in Thavnair. That is Palika's Stand. What else? Probably Thavnarian Corn as well, yeah. Both of those are available here. 25, 21. Hold on. It's more so over here. And that's coming up momentarily. All right, what else is there? I guess that's for folklore. That's enough. Golden Cocoon. All right, Prime Achondrite is one, isn't it? Prime Achondrite. Isn't that right here? Oh, I guess not. Harataki, Kukuru, Beans. Prime Crystal. Okay, I guess this is... Okay. I really thought that was going to be one. Oh, I'm stupid. That's my name. Of course it's not. Idiot. All right. So just these two. And then I guess I can check ephemerals. Ewer Clay. Yeah, so I'll do these two and then I can check Ewer Clay. Okay. That's coming up soon. And Sophor Roots. Are those also coming up soon? Sophor Roots. Those are both on Aporia? Oh, they're right here. Okay. Alright, Golden Cocoon, Devnarian Corn. And then go to Aporia. And fly south for these two. And then for Unspoiled, it's only a rarefied. So we don't need that. So then I can go back to collecting everything else for a bit. I can't wait till this is done. I probably will do the 380 and then not get more until after the next achievement is out, which will realistically be in about 4 weeks, so. Almost no point in waiting, but I want to work on the achievements that are there now. Okay, those two are done. And then for Folklore, let's see. Potent Spice, Field Mustard. Okay, so Field Mustard is available at 10. So let's just go up the list for the time being. Let's go here. Oh! All right. Oh. Coffee, 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 coffee. I must fuel my achievement hunting. Persimmons. Yeah, see these sturdy vat materials again. Same deal. I think these are not going to count. I can try to get this 50%. Okay, or I can't. Yeah, that's got to be very specifically for that other. Alright, let's just do this anyway, just to get it out of the way, so I don't have to think about it. I fucking love that. I've got to be close to the 340 achievement at this point. I've got so many. Oh wait, there's a ton of things coming up in the next batch. Double-edged herb, field mustard. Oh, I guess it might just be those two. Oh, and prime crystal bloom. I need all of those coming up soon. Okay, I should be careful about the amount of time I'm spending here then. We'll start with the field mustard, and then we'll go to these. No loving bloom, right? No, loving bloom's after that. Don't worry, it gives me chaotic. I have plenty of mounts that inflict some debuff onto me. There's no shortage of them. My favorite part about my chaotic stuff is I have absolutely everything from there. And outside of doing it for fun, I never need to go back. Alright, so let's go field mustard first. That's Camp Broken Glass. Ooh, nice, suspect. You're done! Yeah, I'll be done with the Dawn Trail ones soon-ish. But I still need to go back and do the Realm Reborn ones. The Ixal specifically. 1612. Oh, that's way up here. Yeah, that was the one thing. That body check just shouldn't have been as severe as it was. That they said it was supposed to be more extreme level, and that kind of just pushed it too far for the average person. Yeah, time to get farming. The farm calls. It's the same with the hairstyle. That hairstyle being endlessly 30 mil is, you know, that's content. All right, after this, I'll go to the abode of the yeah. Yeah, minion is drop home. Is it? I don't recall. I have that minion. I swear I never got it as a drop. For chaotic. Are you sure it's not in the other category? No, I never bought it. I have every piece of loot from that. Are you sure you're just not looking at the other? Like, there's two different currencies. I'm pretty sure that the minion can be purchased with one of the currencies. Abode of the... Because I'm like 99%... Because I have that minion. I'm 99% certain I didn't get it as a drop. That I bought it with the items. Because remember, there are two different currencies. Two different Cloud Dark demi-materials. Nobody gave it to me. Again, there's two different... I'm positive you can buy it. I'm like nearly certain. Now I gotta go check. Because it's driving me crazy. Solution 9... Drop and mark. What's it called again? Nobody gave me anything from that. What's the Cloud of Darkness? Because there's Puff and there's Cloud. I'm sorry, there's Puff and there's what is it? Puff of Darkness is the normal one. Wisp of Darkness. Nobody gave me it. Maybe I did get it as a drop. I was almost certain that I just bought this with Cloud Dark Demi Materia. One or two. Well, no, the dies is the mount. They're asking about the minions. But red skies tranquil after the storm. Blessed shadow. I don't know why I insist on doing that. Should have sold that motherfucker. My only reaction, should have sold that motherfucker. 25... 20? Okay. And it should be right over here for Loving Bloom. So after Loving Bloom, I need to go to Harataki and Primed Harataki and Supreme Prime Harataki. It's Sublime, I know. All of these should be the same node, I'm pretty sure. It's a lot of Harataki. There's only one minion that someone has given to me that was otherwise a super rare mount. And that was Conditional Virtue. I know exactly who traded it to me. And it was while we were world progging it. We had like cleared Absolute Virtue like twice, like 2 or 3 times. They got it and just gave it to me in the instance. It was worth easily like 50 mil at the time. I was like, what are you doing? Why don't you sell this? They're like, bruh, I have like 1 billion gil. I don't care. Thanks, Alice Lovely. They were like, you're the Final Fantasy 11 guy, right? I was like, no, I'm the 14 guy who played 11. They're like, same thing. Here you go. Well, I was the guy who the entirety of that raid, I was like, hey, that's a reference. And they're like, all right, here, now shut up. All right, and Harataki is in Thavnair at Yetelmad. Now I'm the exit lag guy, which you should get by typing !exit lag and using the discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% for your first year, plus 3 months free. You play the game on NA, but from EU, get exit lag. Play from the East Coast, get exit lag. Play from the West Coast and don't like DDoS, get exit lag. Just want to support the channel and think that something that helps improve your connection could be useful to you as well, get exit lag. All right, here we go. Prime Harataki. I don't know that I can do this now. I only have... It's going to depend on the RNG here. Getting the Sublime is a bit of a question mark. Well, I got 2 chances at Sublime. Didn't get it. Okay. Where's the revisit? I mean, nobody... There's a lot of falsities about Absolute Virtue. I did it when you could Zerg it for 3 days. That was when most people beat it. There's all sorts of, like, unsubstantiated claims about, like, clearing it before that. Some are substantiated, but those people were banned because they were, you know, using, what's it called? You know, like a wall to stop it from attacking, or it was bugging out and wouldn't attack at all. Like, there was a whole bunch of fucking things. Oh, Sfongos? Okay, wait. Hold on. We got to do this now. Peldao. The 12 Wonders. When will I go get the Gunblade? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Play from space, get exit lag. All sorts of good reasons. The one from when I lived in New Jersey and definitely did not bring with me to California 10 years ago? Never. That certainly is a fun fact. That is indeed a fact. Most of the time I sit on a toilet, it feels like I'm leaving orbit. Where is this node? Let me just do this real quick. Okay, just get all these. Be way faster to do this at an NPC, but whatever. All right, and then the Dow logs is 10:30. Oh, it's like literally right here. And then that's also going to be... Oh, I also have Prime Kookaroo Beans after this. So I have to try to get the Prime and Sublime items. I might want to go for the Sublime item right away instead. And then there's another Prime and Sublime item in Labyrinthos at Aporia that I also have to do now. I'm almost done with all of the time nodes here. Let me rephrase. I'm almost done with all the folklore nodes. Yeah, these are the ones I'm working on right here. $336 out of 340. I'm almost at that one at least. I've jumped up like 1,000-ish achievement points in the last week or so. Just to show you can get done when you actually give a shit. Alright, let's pray for my RNG here. Just give me some integrity saves, please. There's one integrity save. Give me another HQ hit. Or don't. Alright. 4 chances at the Sublime. Got it. There we go. Wait, I don't need to gather anymore. Stop it. Also, I have some spirit bonding to do, but first... let's go to... Labyrinthos Aporia. I can't be lazy about those extractions anymore. It's cost me enough time. Oh, I'll actually probably get the other ones to 100% here too. Why does it have to be so far away? Is there anything else? Bayberry's coming up soon. Dark Cherry Logs are also up right now. I think these are at the same thing. So I'll get the 340 achievement here in a second. That should be the 340. Yep. And now we pray for a Sublime. All right. First, pray for integrity hit. Okay. Save the integrity. Save the integrity again. Okay. That was lucky. Wow, I saved integrity all 3 times. Well, I got the Sublime in 1 try. Now I gotta get the Prime. Okay, no, don't do 5 Sublime. I don't need that. Thank you. That's all I needed. Bayberry and the Tree Bark are in the next time cap. And I think that's it. I think those are the only ones. So now I'm free to just do whatever pre-dawn trail. Although I guess I still need the other time. Like, these are still going to be time nodes somewhere. Yeah, these. The palm chippings. Palm chippings are actually available right now at Palakistan. Good thing I checked that. $25.14. $25.14. So they're like right over here, I guess? I also don't know if that time node to the left has something that I need. I'll go find out real quick. Doing all the unique botany nodes in a day? Not too bad. I hate them, but not too bad. I thought that was going to be worse. Well, I still have Dawn Trail, but we'll save that. We'll save that till the achievement actually gets extended. That'll give me a few weeks to get the scripts. Not that I need a few weeks, but shut up. In fact, I have almost enough right now. Okay, I have those. See ya. And then what about these? Oh! Oh, wait, no, those are just whatever. You can just gather those. Those aren't the rarefied ones, yeah. However, there might be timed nodes here. If there were, they're not here. I like how I clearly gathered an alien onion and never once just decided to gather this just for the sake of the fucking log. What was the last item I needed? The bayberry? That's at 4. Oh, I should go do that. Well, that's not the last. I need the Herataki also, but Labyrinthos, the Archean. Yeah, I think I can get the 380 done before stream end, before I go to the gym. 29, 11. Oh, wow, that's like literally right here. So if I didn't mean it, I wouldn't be selecting it. I wonder what I should work on tomorrow. Well, tomorrow, if I don't finish this today, I'll finish it then. But I'm wondering what I should do next. I'm almost done with supply missions as well. The ocean fishing ones take up every couple of hours. I have a bunch of leave quests to do, so I should probably get on that. I want to do any non-large leave quest for now, just so I can keep my leave quests, like, moving along. Alright. Both of those are done. Oh my god, chaos. Flynn, thank you for the chaos. Chaos. I love Prime Gaming
Flynn
subs.
_myth_life just subscribed with Prime. Congrats on the new home, dude.
Thanks. And thank you for helping to fund said new home. Take the money right out of Amazon's pocket, put it in mine, we're all good. And everything will be honky-dory. I love taking the money out of Amazon's pocket and putting it in mine. I live for that. Alright, that's 4 more items. Didn't mean to get... Oh my god!
Rex profile.
Yeah, that too.
300 bits.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that one too. That's good too. Scared the shit out of me, but you know what? I get jump scared by my own alerts way too often. There's a lot of loud ones. I mean, that's why all of my bit alerts are gotchas. No, I don't want the Blitzball one. There is a Blitzball sound alert, I think, in the 200 tier. I don't want it. It's the devil. Nama's Retreat. Oh yeah, these last ones are gonna fucking swerve by. Oh good, I can grab my nipple wart now. Time to gather nipple wart. I wonder what nipple wart is used for. Let me grab that strong step spice just in case. Oh, or I could do that. Love a random revisit proc. Hello, Purple. Live letter is April 17th. So 15 more days till next live letter. Soon. So live letters a week before FanFest. Well, I mean, FanFest is always expansion news. FanFest solely exists for expansion news. I mean, yeah, and there's usually panels and stuff, obviously, but... Live letter is patch news. FanFest is expansion news. That's how they usually do it. There is always one live letter that's solely expansion news. That's the last live letter before the expansion. That's not going to be until, like, January or something of next year. Allegedly. Pattern would dictate that. 7.5 is April 28th. Lahi, by the way. Yeah, I mean, that's on schedule. That's 19 weeks. So patches are normally 19 weeks apart. Sometimes there's an extra week, but they never took an extra week this expansion. I was really expecting them to do at least one 20-week cycle this expansion, but they didn't do any. No problem. And I'll have all my usual... The only thing I'm still confused about what I'm going to do is... I need to do the patch notes and FanFest are on the same day. And I really don't know how I'm going to do the video on the patch notes at... I don't have the privacy to do it. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about doing that. I have a couple of ideas, but I'll need to take a peek. Oh, wait. Peppermint in Lakeland. I never did this. Peppermint's just... When is Peppermint? At 10? Ugh. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Because what I'm gonna need to do is I'm just gonna need to wake up early and find a local spot, like Omega early, and then go back to sleep. I'm sure I could like just record it outside or something real quick. Outside of my Airbnb. We just have a lot of people staying in our Airbnb, so I can't like record. There's no room for me to get privacy in the Airbnb. I'll just like wake up at like 5 a.m. when there's no cars and do it then. Like a fucking sicko. Oh, I also don't have mist spinach yet. What is mist spinach? 12. That means actually, it's coming up soon. Both of those are coming up kind of soonish. Yeah, peppermint will be up soon. Okay, I can get that done. I'm trying to quickly blast out the 380 achievement. I am going to be at FanFest. That's what we're talking about right now. Because I have to record while I'm at my Airbnb, but with no privacy, so I got to figure out where I'm going to go locally to record that. I'm thinking maybe even just like out back of my Airbnb should be fine. Weed. Yeah, that's fine. That happens. I should be like 20-ish away at this point. I can always start dipping into Dawn Trail. Oh, here we go. This is 3. Lime basil. Scree! It always bugged me that there's actually a location named Scree in Kalusha when Scree is the Great Serpent of Ronka. Bomba rice. And then we'll go here and grab these. I mean, ultimately, it'll probably just be Hades and Seed of Sacrifice. And predicting the difficulty, I think, is meaningless. Honestly, I'm perfectly okay with just Fru as a difficulty. I really don't want another DSR top. I don't want a 2-week face fucking received by repeated phase 1 song. I'm good without that, to be honest. I told somebody, I was like, listen, you'll either barely see me for 4 to 5 days or you'll barely see me for 2 weeks. I can't tell you which one it'll be. Unfortunately, no way of knowing in advance. Yeah, I mean, it being very cinematic, I'm down for it. It being the only place I can be for several weeks on end, I'll do it, but, you know. The thing is I know I can manage it. I've done it before. I'm always worried about other people. But I also just would prefer not to have to do that for several weeks on end. But I'm also committed to doing it for several weeks on end. No, yeah, actually, you're right. By day 3 or 4. Although, I'll say this, that by day 3 or 4, that hunch is nonsense. Admittedly. Because by day 3 of top, I was getting close to the final. I was getting close to phase 5. Now, top, kind of a special case with my experience with it. But that didn't matter much. Listen, we already have La Habrea's theme. He doesn't need to be in anything else. He's good. He could go be in Pandemonium when next we see him. Yeah, I'm very curious how it'll end up going. They said it would be at FanFest. Which is very strange, but, you know. That's what they said, so that's what I'm going with. But that's... Well, I mean, they've never made... Reminder that they don't make new weapons. Well, I mean, it will only be the MSQ, but Ultimate, if anything, takes up like 5 seconds at the end of any trailer. It's not like there's like a whole ass trailer for it. It's 5 seconds at the end of the trailer. It'll have Phantom, it'll have Cosmic, it'll have Hildebrand, it'll have MS2, it'll have the dungeon, it'll have whatever the trial is, it'll have Beastmaster, it'll have whatever else I'm forgetting. Alright, and I found that Botanist 8. So that's the 300. So I did fucking 260 of these things practically today. That's all the current unique ones, 380. A new one is being added to this in a few weeks, though. Oh, God. These are going to take so long. I mean, fortunately, you don't need to fish nearly as many times. Except for the part where I need to do the Fisher jig. I think jigging is faster. How many unique fish do I actually have 618 unique fish. That's not bad. It's not good, but it's more than halfway. And I still need to catch 10,000 large-size fish, which is its own one. And I'm getting close to go big or go home here. Well, yeah, there's no Blue Mage update in 7.5. So you'll have no seconds. No. Well, actually, in all of A Realm Reborn, they're finished, yes. Alright. I should still grab Peppermint here in Lakeland. Just get rid of the timed node. There's 2 timed nodes coming up I should just get rid of. Peppermint and Mist Spinach. That way I have all the pre-Endwalker time nodes. In fact, I have almost every timed node done. There's only 1 time node and even Endwalker I don't have done. So it's really just Dawn Trail nodes, which I can do next patch for that achievement. Look at all that money. Yeah, wow. Hundreds upon hundreds of sweet, sweet chill. Listen, you can't tell me that A, it won't be Hades and Seed of Sacrifice, and B, the cutscene going into the final phase is Ardbert reaching his axe out to you. You can't tell me that's not going to happen. All right, where is this node? Peppermint is 2620. Oh, so it's literally directly west of here. Hey, look, a shooting star. Peppermint. I wonder, the next achievement should in theory be 400, just place. 420 items, I'm guessing. And then Mist Spinach is Fanau and Ractica. All right, I'll feel good knowing these are all done. Yeah, I'm hoping that Beastmaster's a good time. I'm actually doing a Blue Mage video / short series. Just revisiting it completely solo to see how it is if somebody were to start it today. Well, keep in mind that Blue Mage... the question is, will Blue Mage get 2 updates in the next expansion? So, Beastmaster got 2 updates in the next... Blue Mage got 2 updates in the first expansion after it released. One in 5.15 and one in 5.45. So with Beastmaster, will they do 8.15 and 8.45, and then Blue Mage in, like, I don't know, 7.25 and 7.5? I don't know. I mean, 8.25 and 8.55, who knows? Then, because once Blue Mage is caught up, they only have to do 1 update in the next expansion. My bigger concern is not, will they update it? It's, what will the update be? I just don't care that much about only getting new raids to do on Blue Mage. I want something that's more substantial for the average player picking up Blue Mage. I don't mind doing the Blue Mage raids. I haven't done the more recent ones because it's just titles, but I'm going to have to do them now. Yeah, but it takes like 30 minutes to get it takes 30 minutes to level, 30 minutes to get the new spells, and 30 minutes to an hour to get the new achievement from the Masked Carnival. And then you just use it for maps. It's pretty much a map solo button, like machine. And that's all it's good for, unless you do the raids or at the very least fill out the routine mission log. Where like Beastmaster's entire like gimmick mode is entirely built to be something that can be sustained and updated without as much needing to develop something brand new. The question is, how will they support the how will it actually be executed and how will it be supported? It's a map and a free Aetheryte ticket job, yeah. Whereas the Masked Carnival, they basically have to make a single, like they have to make one consistent new mission and there's no variables. Whereas Beastmasters, at the very least surface level, being a roguelike mode, has variables that can give you an attempt experience that's vastly different. Now, will it be executed that well? There's no confidence in saying that. But in theory, it's set up to be that way. Surface level, better. Blue Mage, I really like the weekly objectives for the Masked Carnival, and I really like the individual carnivals. But again, they're so short-lived that there's not a whole lot of exciting bits to it. I want them to take what's already there and do something else with it. I also want a Blue Mage Deep Dungeon, but, you know, still. Oh, I don't know. Honestly, I kind of just hope they announce they're doing a whole bunch of new housing stuff instead of just a new district. But we know they're focused on the furnishing limits instead. Sorry, I'm waiting for a time node to spawn. I already have the achievement, but I'm waiting on the whatever node is called. Let me see. Mint spinach at 3421, which is like literally like right down here. I gotta eat to go to the gym soon, too. Gotta eat and digest. And then it's leg day. Oh, let me put a good amount of food in my belly before then. Hello, Billy. Hello. Here it is. Okay. And that's done. Okay, let me take a quick peek at what I want to do for tomorrow's nodes. Or tomorrow's achievements. Do I want to continue doing botany ones? I could do leave quests. The thing is I do have some easy ones I could do. Let me just look through real quick. Dungeons is nothing. We're not doing a Cursed Horde tomorrow. Raid hunt, no. I could get these done, actually. Unhidden, no. Not the unhidden leather maps. No. I could try to knock some of these out. I'll put just that one in there, and then I'll see about the rest of them. Might be a little late starting stream tomorrow, too. I could start doing these. I could go unlock this. I'm going to add that to the watch list. I'll at least unlock Mentor tomorrow. I may not do much of it, but I can unlock it. And I already have the ocean fishing ones in my head, so I don't need to think much about those. Yeah, I can work on this, too. I gotta make some progress on all of those. I'll mark that. Sightseeing logs is another one that's very easy for me to go about doing. And I took care of all of the mapping. There was one mapping one I was actually missing. And Order of the Twin Adder. I'm not doing these ones yet. And then there's always leave quests. Oh, I'm only a few days away from being done with supply missions, but my provisioning missions are quite some ways away. I'll get another achievement for that in a few days, but this is going to take, this is like 36 days. Well, they considered that for Blue Mage Kamer, but I don't know that. I still don't think that really hits what most people want from them, you know? Then we did. Oh, yeah. They also have the Greatest Story Never Told and the Post-Moogle. And then I also have a bunch of... Yeah, I have a ton of quests. I have the Scholasticate quests, too. I could just play. I've watched the Scholasticate stuff. I don't need to actually do it. So, yeah, I've got a ton of them. But I am going to wrap there, and I'm going to get ready to go to the gym. I will be back tomorrow. There's a small chance that maybe I stream tonight or tomorrow night, one of the two. I'm not wholly committing to those yet, only because I do have some video work that needs doing, so I need to gauge how long that's going to take. But I may do a PvP night tonight or tomorrow. More likely tomorrow, if either. But I'm going to go grab some food. I am going to go to the gym, and then I'm going to get back to work and do all that stuff. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Thanks for the biddies. And I will be back tomorrow. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.